Hello, testing. Hey, we're gonna be live in just a minute, so hang tight. We're gonna be doing some Smash Bros. We're back. It's been a while, but we're back. I'll go more into that later, but for now, enjoy the green greens, the gourmet races, the boss themes, the Kirby music, because they just celebrated their 30th anniversary recently. So yeah, we'll be live in just a moment. Gonna fade that out a little bit because we're gonna be live in just a moment. Common being concerned about getting the ad of people keep on getting tapes and stuff. Common, I didn't even open the thing, and we haven't even done this in 2 months. Don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. No wonder you're getting the guy with all the tape. You're joking about a thing that's not at all true. Because we haven't done a Smash Brothers thing in like 2 months, man. I just came back from a doctor's office thing after being in the hospital for like a week. I haven't been able to do any streams for like 2 weeks until recently. Not even just 2 weeks. Like, I haven't done a Smash Brothers stream in like 2 months. Haven't done an actual stream until like this week for like over like 2.5 weeks. Had to go to the hospital. That's why we got a new bar meter there. We already took care of the computer problems, but it's not one thing, it's another thing. Gotta take care of medical things now. Medical bills, other stuff. Haven't been able to stream in a while. Brand new month of May. Lots of subs, gift subs, and all that stuff also expired too. That's probably also why Common's getting the ad for a tape, man. But it's all okay, I get it. I haven't been able to stream in a long while, mostly because of medical things. But we're back. We're back, we're streaming. We're all good. That's a comment, it's not a... I always have to say this, that's not a, hey, we need this immediately, right now type thing. It's a long-term, yearly thing at the bottom, not a, oh my god, we need this thing right now. But no, I really didn't. Had to take care of some medical things. Had to go to the ER, was not fun. Had to take care of that. Still go to the doctor's office. That's on my streaming hours. We're back, but they've been reduced by a very significant amount. But if anything, we're back with Smash Brothers, so that's a thing. We also got a new Elgato here because we took care of the stream budget thing. We took care of that. It's fine. Yeah, totally, new lung. That's totally what we need. I mean, I could actually go for a new lung, to be honest. But anyway, that's not the medical thing. Other medical things. Medicines, bills, and other crazy stuff. It's all medical stuff now. We already took care of the tech problems for the most part. I mean, there's other tech problems that could totally be taken care of. But that's not as important as taking care of medical things, because legit though, I had to go to the ER, be resting for like over a week, was not able to stream, was not fun, still had to go to the doctor's office multiple times in multiple days the past few days. Just came back from the doctor's office not too long ago, but I'm still feeling good, had to get x-rays and other crazy stuff, I don't know, medical jargon. But we're here, we're back to streaming. We're good. Yeah, I mean, this one could do 4K, but we're not streaming in 4K. I'm still in the potato. It can't handle 4K. We're still just doing 720p, but at least, hey, it's not gonna melt on me. The only bad side is it can't play the retro stuff. I'm gonna have to get component to HDMI cables, which is pretty weird. But I'll have to do that because my other old Elgato, before it melted, was able to do PS2, Wii, and all those other older systems. But lately, I've just been playing the new stuff right now. The only reason why I'd go back to those if I had to play something that was not upported to another system at some point in time, or if I just really felt like doing a retro game. But anyway, we're back with the Smash Brothers. We're here doing it. Sucks to hear. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still not 100%, especially because, like I said, I just came back from the doctor's office today. But we're back. We're here. We're doing new Smash Brothers weekly Thursday stream. Brand new. Haven't been able to do this in like 2 months. But we're here. We're back. We're doing stuff. Would you say mod the Wii U? Yeah, Wii U can't play some 360 games that would have to be used with the component cables common. But, yeah, no, it can still do some stuff. When I'm talking about older systems, is like legit actual things where it's like, oh, yeah, no, you can only really play it on those older systems. Plus, also, there's some other weird compatibility things with the Wii U. It can play a majority of things. Same with also the new Xbox system to figure out how to get the developer mode working. But, yeah, no, there's still some stuff that doesn't work. And I don't have to pirate games. I can actually get the actual original games and just upload that as a file. You are legally allowed to do that. If you own the game, you can actually dump the ROM, put the CD image, do all that jazz. So, yeah. I thought I was gonna end. You join y'all in Halo. Yeah, no. I had a doctor's appointment, man. I had to, like, say, like, yeah, no, I had to, like, wake up at 9 a.m., dude. Even before that, because the appointment was at 9 a.m. What am I talking about? But anyway, I had to go 9 a.m. Been doing doctor things all day. But we're back. We're here with Smash Brothers. Haven't been able to do this in, like, 2 months. And then when I thought I'd be ready to go back, my Elgato just completely busted the capture card. Couldn't use that. And when I thought I got that taken care of, had to go to the hospital in the ER. So, again, a whole bunch of different things happening all at once. But we're back here. It's a brand new month of May. Totally understand a lot of folks' subs, gift subs, and all that stuff recently expired. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. All you need to do for those is just get in those emotes and the ad-free experience and cool perks on Discord. But nobody's obligated to do that. It's all very much appreciated, though, because it helps keep the stream afloat, and it's also going to help out with those medical bills, because legit, I had to take care of some medical things, some stuff going on with health insurance, because I'm a streamer 24/7. That's a whole can of worms right there, because where do you even go for that kind of thing? Who do you got to call for medical emergencies when you're not actually getting that steady paycheck every week? But anyway, we're here with Smash Brothers. We're gonna get started. I'm telling everybody we're back with the Smash Brothers because I know we haven't done it in a very long time. But we're back with the weekly Smash Brothers Thursday. Because yes, no, after having to deal with family things, then capture card breaking, then other technical problems, then being rushed to the emergency room, and still having to do some medical things this week and today. Which is why, again, we got that little bar meter at the bottom to help with some of those medical things, which can go through, again, through subs, gift subs, prime subs, and the PayPal. Nobody has to do anything, but it is still very much appreciated. We're back here with Smash Brothers. We're back to doing the weekly Smash Brothers. So I'm just going to tell everybody, hey, we're opening up that lobby. We're going to get started in just a moment. So let me fade out this gourmet race from Smash 64. Pretty good theme. Again, Kirby's 30th anniversary recently happened in the last couple days since we last did a thing. But we are going to go be back and to doing stuff in just a moment. Also, Common, thanks for playing the alert. I don't know if it played because I forgot if I added this to the potato computer. So I'd go like, I got him. Okay, there you go. I vocalized it. I think that's actually more personal than having to play it on there. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Again, I have not been able to play console games in like over a month because my Elgato literally bursted into flames. But we got a new one. It's all good. Can you add scary alerts to the thing? I'll add scary alerts when I get the chance to. Also, make sure to toggle the real alert noise when I get the chance to as well. Otherwise, if somebody tries playing one, I'll automatopoeia it. I will do it vocally. Yes. Looks like the stream delay is taken care of. For the most part, yeah, I mean, like, because also, again, new Elgato, don't have to worry about some of that delay. It's almost, like, near instantaneous, and don't have to worry about doing certain frames and stuff. I mean, I'm still broadcasting at, like, 720p, because, again, the potato computer for console games is still potato. Really needs to get updated at some point. Want to move everything to the actual streaming computer in the other room, but again, not enough room for a TV in the same room as my good streaming computer, which is why we still have the 2 stations. But it's a new Elgato, so hopefully it should be taken care of. But anyway, let me switch over to the screen. Again, the arena and password, if you're trying to get into the Smash Brothers, is not yet accurate. I had to create the arena. Then people had to, like, immediately go into the arena and start Smash Brothering. Because, yeah, otherwise the whole thing goes down, because Nintendo's weird about having lobbies. It's like, oh, you can't have a lobby unless everybody's playing Smash Bros. So, yeah, let me go do that. Like, don't start immediately right away. I have to change the command to tell you what the arena is, so people know where to go. And I also have to change that upper left corner to make it the real right arena that we need for the Smash Brothers. So, let me go create that arena. We're creating the arena right now. Open lobby. Anybody can join in. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad at the game. You can totally join in. First Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday of May. And first Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday in like 2 months. Because normally, we've been doing this weekly as part of Smash Mataz. Because if you didn't already know, we do a thing called Smash Mataz, where normally, if you want to see a full weekend of Smash Bros. Streams on Twitch, then check out Smash Mataz. It's a 3-day weekend of Smash Bros. Streams almost every week across 3 different Twitch channels, Thursdays and Saturdays. Day 1 starts with me, JakatoX, on Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursdays. Our good friend PA Werewolf 15 does Day 2 with Friday Night Fights. And wrapping things up is Day 3 with J64 on Smash Saturdays. But yeah, let me update all of these things, because again, this arena command is not yet accurate. I had to update the arena command. Let me take care of that real quick. I'm gonna copy this. Boop, 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 do. User actions. Yes, let me just copy that text. And then we're gonna update that command, edit com, arena. And we're going to, not addition, edit com. Darn you, autocorrect. No, edit com arena. Not edit con. It's not a Decepticon. It's not a Transformer. Edit com arena. There you go. And the arena is... Apparently it doesn't know that Nintendo's a word. I'll add that to the dictionary later. The arena is... B1YKN. That's B1YKN. Password none, because we gotta be able to have these lobbies open ASAP, already having people Smash Brothering as soon as possible, because Nintendo lobbies are weird like that. But yeah, first time doing the Smash Brothers in a very long time. Here we go. I'm gonna add that arena. I think a rando already went in there and started doing the Smash Brother, and I haven't changed the command in the upper left corner, please. But don't worry, I already put it in the Twitch over here, so I should be able to just look to my right and then look at whatever I'm typing here on the OBS system here. So let me go take care of that real quick. But usually we wait until after I change everything before starting. But that's fine, I'll change it. The arena ID once again is B1YKN. That's B1YKN. There we go. We're good. I also realized I forgot to move the Ethernet cable, so we're running on Wi-Fi. Great! Awesome, Jakato. Don't worry, don't worry. After this match, we'll plug it back in. That's why I'm not doing the alert telling everybody, hey, here's the real arena, until I get that plugged in, because yeah, no, that's probably important, actually being wired in instead of using McDonald's Wi-Fi. I have an Ethernet cable. I should be using the Ethernet cable. We'll take care of that after this match. Actually, let me actually go get the wire and plug that into the, well, no, if I do that, then it already starts switching, and that might make the lobby go down. Let me get the wire, put it next to the system, and then plug it back in after this match is over. Yes. So, you're probably gonna hear me shuffling around real quick, or hear me move my headphones and other different things. I'm gonna go get that wire, which is currently plugged into my Xbox Series X and PS5 port things over here. Let me go get that. Careful not to step on the switch. Don't want to accidentally remove the system. Let me go get that. Okay, where's that wire? I'm walking away. Get that good distance ASMR right there. I'm actually moving. Nope. Got controllers on top of the wire. Gotta get this thing. Okay. Oh, great. Now I gotta play Wimbo, because if I don't, it's gonna hit this other wire over here. So many wires. Wire salad. All right. Here we go. Oh. Okay, match is already over.
3 steps ahead.
Do not start another thing. I am going to plug in my Ethernet. I'm gonna tear down the lobby. Don't worry. We're gonna put a new lobby back in just a minute. I just want to make sure that these things had the best connection by actually being wired in. So this may make it go down. You're gonna have to get back in here after I create the thing. So 1 minute. Plugging the wire in. The wire is in. And then now I have to fandangle some stuff. So do not leave the stream. We're gonna be remaking the lobby. We just get this Elgato over here. I'm still doing some stuff. We're just gonna go over here. We're gonna be switching to actual wired internet. Thank you very much. Just making it switch over, because I got that Ethernet cable right here. Let's see. Nope, I don't want Wi-Fi. Where's the wired? Wired connection. Thank you. Connect to the internet via wired connection. Thank you. And we're connected. Good. Good. And back to Smash Brothers and getting that Elgato back open. There you are. Yes, I know there was a communication error because I had to literally plug in the wire. But we're in. Online. Connecting to the internet. Nope. Connect to the internet. There you go. And then once this is connected, I'll remake the thing, and then everybody can just join in. And everything will be good to go. Create arena, everything should be good. Next. Yep, nope. Twitch.tv/JakatoX, the JakatoX. Create arena. There you go. New arena. We're back with Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday after a 2-month hiatus. Our Elgato completely burning up and melting, and me having to go to the hospital, which is why we, again, changed that bar meter to be paying for medical bills now. Had to go to the doctors today, but I am feeling good enough to be hosting the Smash Bros, because I said we'll be back, and here we are. Here's the new thing. Do not begin the next match just yet. I have to change the commands yet again, because I realized too late I did not switch the thing on here. That tells you how long it's been since the last time we did a Smash Brothers stream here. The new ID is M7LWW. That's M7LWW. And I'm gonna change that upper corner in just a moment as soon as I get this in here. Yep, change that command. Okay, and then arena over here should be this. Okay, and then I'm going to copy you over. And then we're gonna go back to the Smash Bros. Upper left corner and change that to the arena, which is M7LWW. Okay, and you guys are allowed to go back to Smash Brotherin. Feel free to join in, tell your friends, and say, hey, Smash Brothers, Super Smash Brothers Showdown Thursday, Open Lobby Arenas, almost weekly every Thursday, is back. Feel free to start. And I'm gonna go tell everybody over on Twitter and Discord again what the arena is. Yes. Okay, let me go over here and tell everybody, hey, we're back. Here's the info you need. Okay, Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here, gonna right this over there. Hey, classic Fire Emblem. By the way, how's the volume, everybody? You able to hear the game? You able to hear me okay? Am I too loud? Is the game too soft? New Elgato. I had to adjust the volume for things manually because it is very different than how it used to be. It's a brand new system. I did not personally adjust the volume for each console like I did with the last Elgato. Still something that we're working on. I feel like we can bump up the audio a little bit. I may be wrong, I may be right, I don't know. Or is it just right? Actually, it might just be right. I don't know. Hard to say. Again, haven't been able to do Smash Brothers in like 2 months. And we got a new catcher card entirely, so it's hard to tell what's working and what's not working. If it's sounding good, and you're in this match, tell me after the match, hey, everything is sounding good. Alright, tell everybody, everyone, libations for everybody. Boom, okay, we're back here. Smash Bros. Open Lobby Throwdown Thursday is back after a 2-month hiatus. There we go. We got rotating lobbies, so if you're trying to get in, while it's full, just wait a hot moment and you'll eventually be able to get in, because folks jump in and jump out all the time. Everyone gets a chance to play. Let's see. After taking care of technical issues and having to be rushed into the hospital last week, and taken care of follow-up doctor's appointments. Today, we're finally back. There you go. Doctor. Let's go over here and then tell everybody. But yeah, the volume's good. Feel free to tell me that the volume is good. Because yeah, if you're wondering, Jakato, what happened the last 2 months? Where was Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday? A month ago, I had to take care of some family things. Within that month, towards the end, capture card completely broke. Could not play console games on stream. Got that fixed. Then had to do some medical things. Had to be rushed to the ER. Hospital stuff went on. Could not stream for another long time. Which is why, again, our bottom left meter has changed now to help with medical problems instead of computer problems, because we took care of the computer problems. Now we're dealing with medical stuff as a yearly long thing, because, you know, medical bills, ER stuff, medicines, that kind of thing's going on there. Plus, also, it's a brand new month as well, because we weren't able to really stream for the month of April either. So, totally understandable that a lot of subs, gift subs, and Prime subs totally expired. So, totally understand that. But we're back, we're here, we're streaming in the new month of May. We're back with Smash Bros. We're here again. All the subs, gifts, and donations are very much appreciative, but do not feel obligated to do anything. It does help keep the stream afloat, though, and also helps out with, like I said, all that medical stuff that just happened recently. But we're back with Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday. Bringing it back as a almost weekly stream, barring some other technical issues that happen out of nowhere, or some other video game release happening. But don't worry, we tell you exactly what's going on our Twitter over at twitter.com/JakatoXtra, JakatoXtra, extra without the E, or over at the Discord, discord.gg/MDETK9M. And of course, we do have the Smashmataz Discord if you want to stay up to date with the Smashmataz guys, which again is a full 3-day weekend of Smash Bros. Streams across 3 different Twitch channels. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If you want a full weekend of Smash Brothers, we got you covered. So yeah, go check that out. Just gonna go tell everybody what this lobby is real quick. On every possible means to do so. Buddy here. Everybody. Again, the lobby ID, if folks are curious, is M7LWW. That's M7LWW. If you can't get in now, don't worry. We have rotating lobbies. People can join in at some point or other. If you hang tight, you'll eventually be able to play. We also have an open lobby for people to join in on the conversation. If we know ya, if you've been with us before on Smashmataz, if you join up on the Discord, you can join up in the call with me, and we can talk about the matches and talk to other people you're playing Smash Brothers with. Don't worry, I'll start participating when I get the chance to. I'm still telling everybody, hey, we're back after 2 months. Gotta hydrate. Talking a mile a minute. I just came back from a doctor's appointment today after following up from a hospital emergency, so gotta pace myself. My doctor says I gotta pace myself, so we're not gonna go super late tonight. But I want to like reestablish how, hey, we're back with Smash Brothers. We're back with the Super Smash Brethren. I know some of you guys are really into the Smash Brothers. It's probably one of our more popular streams that we do. Which is why I have to tell everybody, hey, Smash Brothers is back. Come join us. Okay, go back here. Telling everybody where to find the arena and other things. Ooh, okay. Here. Wabam. The Hyrule Temple, so that takes a hot moment for matches to go on, especially if you got anybody camping. A viable strategy, but you have to watch out because then people will be specifically going after you next time that arena pops up. And Little Mac is out of here. Better luck in the next one. Updating, telling everybody, hey, here's the arena. Come join us. Open lobby. You rotate people in and rotate people out. All I gotta say is, hey, Jakato, this lobby is too full. I can't get in here. In the Twitch chat, I'll be like, all right, I got you. After a couple of matches, we'll get you in there. Man, Pit narrowly avoiding the final smash. That's something I gotta watch out for. I feel like Direct is between a rock and a hard place with Minecraft Steve on the top and Pit at the bottom. They're all joining in the Fight Club box down at the bottom over there. Oh boy. They're all in the fight club over there while Steve is just mining and crafting up there. Alright, it's just between the two of them now. Both got 2 stock and... Oh, okay. Oh, whoa! Lava block. Alright. Also, yeah, I just realized I'm watching the Twitch stream. No more half-second delay on the commentary. This is so crazy, finally. Because we got that new Elgato. New Elgato has been hooked up. Would have showcased the new Elgato sooner, but like I said, I had to go to the hospital ER recently to get those follow-up doctor appointments this week. But we're back with the Smash Brothers. You can finally get that live, instantaneous commentary now. Great. It's not bad. It's all good. And Smash Ball's active. Whether or not you want to go after it is a decision you have to make. And they got it. Now currently that will not be able to kill, but it can still do a lot of damage. Provided that actually hits. Alright, so much pretty even, only at 11 seconds. Are we gonna get a sudden death? We may get a sudden death here, folks. First sudden death in a very long time. Alright, here we go. Sudden death. Ooh, we'll survive. And whoa! Minecraft Steve, I think, took themselves out with their own TNT.
What's up now?
Dang, man. Alright, well, the game goes to pit then. Did not see that coming. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a open space available should anybody want to join in. Again, the Stream Arena ID is M7LWW. That's M7LWW. Feel free to join in. And again, we also have the open call available on the Discord. Do !Discord. You can join up and potentially talk with me about Smash Brothers as people are Smash Brothering. I plan to join in on the matches myself pretty soon, but I still have to update everybody saying, hey, Smash Brothers is back. Come join the shenanigans, either watching or playing with us. Because, yeah, no, we haven't done this in a hot moment. But because, like I said, I had to take care of all that medical stuff that happened. Remember to watch your health before you wreck yourself. Had to go to the emergency room, and that was no fun. But we're finally back here performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. But we're here, we got Smash Brothers. Telling everybody what we're up to. Open lobby. Feel free to join. Also, like I said, might not be a super long stream today. Because, like I said, I just came back from the doctors and they recommended to reduce my hours the next couple of weeks. Lest I get another situation where I get sent into the ER again, which we no es bueno. Again, medical things. We're a whole thing. But we're back here. We're streaming. We're back. Brand new month of May. Feel free to check out the streams. Checked out the new Halo Infinite Season 2 update that is starting to be in the right direction of improving the game, which is cool. But we got other things we want to showcase, play, and do stuff on stream. Recent other events that happened recently, if you weren't here for last night's stream, I talked about how just recently it was the 20th anniversary of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films. Yesterday was May the 4th, be with you. Today is Revenge of the 5th. I don't know if there's a 6th thing coming over tomorrow, but yesterday was also the 10-year anniversary of the first Avengers movie. Avengers 2012. 10 years ago already. Crazy. Crazy stuff to think about. Crazy anniversaries, like I mentioned before, Kirby's 30th anniversary happened recently. Upcoming this Saturday is Free Comic Book Day. Go to freecomicbookday.com and see if there's any local participating comic stores, bookstores, or grocery stores, because all three of those actually do participate in the event. If any of them are giving away free comic books. Free comic books. Support your local industry. You might be like, I live in a remote area where there's no comic book stores or grocery stores, which is kind of weird, or bookstores. I've had people say that to me. I told them to go to the website, and then it turns out there's like 5 nearby locations within walking and or driving distance where they could go get those free comic books. And you might also be like, but I don't feel like going outside. Go to the website. There's free digital comic books too. Free Comic Day this Saturday. It's also Mother's Day coming up this Sunday. So if you're celebrating that, congratulations to you. Go have a wonderful time on that Sunday. But that is a lava KO right there. And the victory goes to Mr. Game & Watch. But yeah, no, go check out those things. 20th anniversary of the first Sam Raimi Spider-Man film. 10th anniversary of the first Avengers movie, 2012. May the 4th be with you. Revenge of the 5th. Free Comic Day on Saturday. Local grocery stores, comic stores, and bookstores. Just go to the website. Go search it up there. I'm not being sponsored by them or anything. I just want you guys to get some good reads. And, yeah, Mother's Day on the Sunday. Lots of things are happening as we return to Super Smash Bros. On Thursday. I am still telling everybody how we are live with the Smash Brothers. It is an open lobby. Anybody can join in. We have plenty of room. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people participating, which means there are 2 open spaces available after a 2-month hiatus of Super Smash Brothers Throwdown Thursday. We got open calls available on the Discord. As mentioned, I was busy taking care of family stuff for a month. Then my Elgato capture card broke down and I could not stream console games for another good portion. Then I had to be rushed to the emergency room for the hospital because I have been overworking myself and some other medical issues that I had to take care of. So I wasn't able to stream again either for another long time. And why we changed our bar meter for donation to the left to help with medical issues and other things going on. So, as mentioned, all the subs, all the donations, all the gift subs, prime subs are very much appreciative. It helps me stay functional and keep the stream afloat. Again, nobody has to do anything, not obligated to do so, but it is very, very, very much appreciative. And we're back here once again with Super Smash Bros. On Thursday after not having been able to do this for about 2 months. Yes, self-care is very important, which is why, again, my stream hours are going to be reduced today, because I also came back from a doctor's appointment. I came from doctor's appointments. I got a doctor's appointment later this week, too. Multiple doctor's appointments after being to the hospital last week, so that's a whole thing. But, yeah, no, we're starting it easy. We're going back to Smash Brothers, and, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciative. You awaken your lane abilities now to pick up a new type. Then follow. Welcome to the JakatoX. We're doing open lobby Super Smash Brothers right now. We do multiple rule sets. Right now we're doing 4-for-all, 3-for-all. Later we might be doing 2v2s. We might even be doing some 1v1s. We change the rules. We turn on items. We turn off items. We do battlefield stages only. We do final destination stages only. We do almost all stages. We have multiple rule sets based off of what people want to play. But for now, we're on the 4-for-all, 3-for-alls. So yeah, stuff going on. I'll be trying to join up as soon as I can, but like I said, I haven't been able to do one of these Smash Brothers streams, which is supposed to be almost every Thursday in like 2 months. So people are probably caught by surprise, like saying, "Oh my God, Super Smash Brothers Showdown Thursday is back." I don't know what kind of voice that is, but I don't know. That's what I'm just imagining some random person who heard it's back. Well, we're back. Dinosaur story. All right. Also, we got that new Elgato plugged in, so no longer am I like, oh man, that guy got KO'd before the KO happens. We're doing live commentary as it's happening. So, Right there. The cannon's about to go off. It just went off. Normally, you'd have to wait like a half a second or two for that to catch up. And then Kirby's being launched, and he turned into a brick, and then the fist goes up. As you can see, it's happening live. Almost no delay, which is pretty cool. Almost no delay happening here. We got that taken care of because we got a new catcher card, which again, I probably would have showcased sooner if it weren't for the fact of me having to go to the hospital last week. But we're good. We're here. We're streaming. Okay, I took care of my doctor's appointment today. Had to wake up real early, which is why we cut the stream short yesterday. We're here, and we're playing the Smash Brothers. We're back. Back. Again, I understand a lot of the subs and gift subs recently expired, so totally understand that. It's a brand new month of May, and we haven't been able to stream for a long time. But once again, if you haven't already known, if you are a sub or gift sub, or what say you, on the chat, you do have access to all these awesome emotes right here. Right here. Jakato Wave, Jakato Sneak, Jakato Sleep, Jakato Power, Jakato Smile, Jakato Lurk, Jakato Cry, Jakato Facepalm, Jakato Party, Jakato Believe, Jakato Laugh, Jakato Menacing, Jakato Nod, and Jakato Dance. We got emotes based off of Zelda, Metal Gear, Kirby, Gundam, Persona, original stuff based off of my VTuber avatar, because I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Pilot Hero VTuber using PNG mode until my actual avatar is being taken care of. And then we also have stuff from like Halo, Gurren Lagann, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Menacing, Kermit the Frog, Nodding, and Dancing Data from Mega Man Legends. And to get the ad-free experience and cool perks on Discord. Should you decide to throw things via the bits and want to do damage to our bit boss, you can do so as well. Probably not a mare is our bit boss at 160764 bits of health. You can do damage to bit boss by, like I said, summon, gift summon, prime summon, direct summon bits, or via the PayPal. Again, nobody's obligated to do any of that, but it is very much appreciated. It helps us keep the stream afloat, and also helps up with that medical stuff I just had to deal with recently. But yeah, no, if you decide to throw down the bits, you can eventually unlock these awesome bit badge emotes right here, starting at the 1,000 bit tier, roughly $10. Again, don't have to do it all at once, it's cumulative. You'll remember it over time. So if you want to do $1, that could totally work. You do $1 for 10 months, you can get that emote and keep it forever. Those do not expire. The bit badge emotes are there forever. Once you get them, you are locked in, you keep them forever, unless we swap it out with a different emote. And of course, you get free emotes just for following. If you're just a follower, you can use these emotes, our follower emotes, which is pretty nice, pretty cool. But yeah, no, that's pretty much covering all that right there. And we're about to get on the match in just a moment. I'm still telling everybody how we're back with the Smash Brothers Throwdown Thursday, yet again. Because, again, we had to take a 2-month hiatus, take care of some family things, completely replace my catcher card, be rushed to the hospital, and then do doctor's appointments this week to get Smash Brothers Throwdown Thursday back up to where it is. And oh my god, somebody picked the big blue. Who picked the big blue? That's okay. We'll deal with it. It's all fine and dandy. Tell everybody that we're back with the Super Smash Brotherin. Smash Bros. Super Smash Brothers. Can't tell everyone. Telling all the Smash players, hey everybody. We got open lobby Smash Bros again. There you go. And wha-bam! I think I told everybody on Discord how to get into here. Now, let me just go over to the Twitters. We're back with a vengeance on Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance. Actually, just Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I don't know why I threw Solid in there. But, we are here with the Smash Brothers. They're all big blue and Duck Hunt has the Smash Ball. They're all spacing themselves out. Apparently nobody wants to hit anybody. They're all just riding cars. Oh, there's a hit after a million years. They're really saying all that smash thing right there, you know. See, like I said, I was about to say, by the time, like, if they get one little cherry tap, they've been holding on to that thing for so long, somebody else could theoretically get that smash ball, and oh, there it is, Game & Watch got it. But you have to watch out, because that Game & Watch has a big area of effect for the smash attack, but missing the opportunity. So close. We're back. Back with what we're doing. Now, here, there, Metal Gear. By the way, it is backwards compatible on a lot of the things that we have here. I recently changed up my throne list, my wish list, and my Steam list to match some new games. A lot of them are backwards compatible Xbox games, including Metal Gears. Because, yes, we play good games and bad video games on Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness. If anything gets sent to me via the throne, the wish list, or the Steam list, I am obligated to play it, whether it be a good game or a bad video game. I even updated it so there's, like, bad games. Remember how he said how terrible Operation Raccoon City is compared to an actually good Resident Evil game? Well, the 360 version is compatible on the new Xbox system, so if somebody wants to see me play through that again, because technically actually runs a little bit better than the PC version, then yeah, no, that is totally an option, because we put that on the listing. We played good games like Yakuza and Resident Evil 2 Remake and a couple of other different things. We also had to play bad games on the show, like Shaq Fu and Operation Raccoon City before. But we're back. We're here. We're doing stuff. Tell everybody over on Twitter how to get in here. So let me just type out the Stream Arena ID over on Twitter. And I think that covers all the alerts and everything that we have to take care of. Go back. Backspacing all of this, and then type in what I need to get typed. Okay. Okay. There's. Rotate in lobbies. Yeah, rotate in lobbies. Change that and to a symbol so you can fit that within Twitter characters, and wha-bam, there we go. And tweet it out. Gotta tweet it out. Bam. I noticed a disturbing lack of raccoons in Raccoon City. Yeah, no, that Resident Evil doesn't really have too many raccoons, but if you play Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake, you actually do have the raccoon mascot for Raccoon City, so there are raccoons there. And this match is taking a hot while, because somebody had to pick the big blue. We're back. We're here. We're doing it. We'll be here for a hot moment. Not super late compared to some of our other previous Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursdays. Because again, like I said, I just came back from a doctor's appointment. I was rushed to the hospital last week, and I was told to cut down on my hours to recover. So, yeah, no super long streams today. But still, long enough to get some good Smash Brothers matches in. Glad you're feeling better, Jakato. Thank you. Still not at exactly 100%, but we are here back streaming. I wanted to get this thing going for a while now because we got the new capture card, so we can play console games again on stream. We weren't able to do that because our Elgato broke down, but we got the new Elgato, and we're back here. I was gonna do this, like, last week, but like I said, I had to go to the hospital. That's a whole thingamajig. But we're back. We're here. It's a brand new month of May. New era of Smash Brotherin'.
Mr. Game & Watch wins.
And Mr. Game & Watch getting that one. Everybody's saying, Dunktastic. We do have a space available should anybody want to join in. That is Arena ID M7LWW. That's M7LWW. Feel free to join in. Scan the Twitch stream. My phone. There you go. Yeah, we're getting the actual live commentary happening in real time. And again, if you were somebody who's previously been in one of our calls before for Smash Brothers and would potentially like to join in, we do have a Discord. Over at discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. You can totally join in, possibly. Because again, I gotta take care of some technical things over here, but it is open call night today. Because we haven't been able to do a Smash Bros. Stream in like 2 months. Over 2 months. And then had to go to the hospital, take care of some things. But we're back to streaming the console games and the Smash Brotherin'.
3, 1.
Okay, here we go. This is the classic melee stage. Maybe a little movement over here because I'm doing something on Discord real quick. Hold on. All right, there you go. Get those frames back up there. Actually, a little bit weird on the catcher when I'm like, hey, I'm doing Discord stuff. Like, no, you gotta pay attention to your OBS exactly, otherwise you lose your frames. And I'm like, okay, fine. Go back to OBS. And just in case you are brand new and don't know what a Smash Mataz is, again, we do Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday. Normally, almost every Thursday, as part of the 3-day Smash Brothers stream, 3-day weekend of Smash Brothers, across 3 different Twitch channels. I do Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday as day 1 of Smash Mataz. My good friend PWorld15 does day 2 on Friday Night Fights, and wrapping things up is day 3 with Jason 4 on Smash Saturdays. So we'll give them a shout out. Go check them out if you haven't already checked them out, because tomorrow PA is doing Smash Brothers, I think, and then the day afterwards Jerry's doing Smash Brothers. So yeah, good shit. Get hooked on the Smash Brothers. Burp, burp, burp. Are a interesting match. Dr. Kong's at 117. Good old Master Chief. Oh, but then getting hit by the young Link. Uh-oh, bullet bill. That was close for Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong does not want to hit that bullet bill, because if they do, that might be enough to be knocked out from there. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. And Donkey Kong still getting knocked out anyway. The Smash Ball's active. Yoshi and Link were trying to go after it, but Yoshi got it. Do not want to get hit by the Yoshi. Uh-oh. I don't think that's enough to kill, but definitely enough to do some damage. Wow, Donkey Kong's throwing up his meter. He's going for the grabs. He's got the grabby hands. That little frame lag in there. What are you doing, Nintendo? Oh no, Link is out of here. Terry's got the go meter, though. Uh-oh. Oh, was that enough to knock out Terry? Not enough to knock out Terry. And there goes the bullet bill. Out that knocked out Terry. Nintendo servers? We know that's not on my end because I took a whole moment to plug in my Ethernet cable. Ooh, almost got into that explosion. Oh, that's another thing too. I can actually do the in-game music at the same time as commentary now, because there's no more of that delay we used to have. Almost no delay. Kirby ate the frames. Kirby, I know it's your 30th anniversary, but watch out on those frames. Yoshi! Yoshi versus Donkey Kong. Oh, he's going for the grab. And there you go. The DK has taken it.
Donkey Kong wins.
Congratulations. Now, I just want to do this as a test. I am pressing the A button now. I am pressing the A button now. I am pressing the A button now. I'm just watching that live, almost no delay between my commentary and the actual gameplay footage, which is pretty great. We got that new capture card, which is good. New Elgato is totally working. We got Dragon Quest Hero, Ganondorf, Sheik, and Richter. I blanked out Richter's name for half a minute, and I remembered it midway through. Alright, we're good. You can tell how long it's been since I played Smash Brothers, because I had to remember one of my own main characters that I use. I pocket a Richter. He's not my #1, but he's somewhere in the 4th or 5th. Like, if you were to ask my top 5 Smash Brothers characters, he'd be somewhere in there. Crazy ricochet flame. Chains must not be underestimated. He's got that distance. Don't let him get too close to you, Richter. Explosions. Uh-oh. Well, he had some damage. I'm surprised Richter was able to recover from that. I was a little bit worried that might have been too low for them to jump back up. Uh-oh. Oh no! The final smash knocked him off the stage! Oh no! Whoopsies! Okay, and there's the Richter not being able to recover. See, like before, Richter kept on recovering. I'm like, how do you keep on recovering, Richter? Because, like I said, as somebody who, as a person who pockets Richter myself, recovering Richter is very tricky. No, I'm something of a Richter player myself. There you go. Death by final smash. Ooh, you gotta hate it when that happens. I feel ya. I've had many moments like that too.
Take this.
Uh-oh. Lying.
Take this.
Swords. Not quite in the range for cross. Guys, Richard didn't go for the dive kick. Walk Sizz with the flame. Oh, smash ball's up. Ooh, that was devastating. Gandor still has pocket stock, but that doesn't matter because the foot stomp completely devastating. You're not even mad about that final smash KOing you. It was hilarious. Yeah, no, it was a whole thing. All right, I gotta move my token in unless it immediately goes into another thing. One moment. Loading. It's a loading. Alright. Okay, here we go. Tokens have been moved. Feel free to begin. Oh, everybody on rando. Okay. We do multiple rules. We do 4-for-all, 3-for-alls. We do 2v2s. We do 1v1s based off of whatever the lobby's preferences at the moment. We're doing 4-for-all, 3-for-alls right now. We do all stages. We do Final Destination stages. We do Battlefield stages. Again, items, no items. Whatever rule set we're doing is based off of the majority at the moment. Right now, the majority is we're starting off with 4-for-all, 3-for-all. With final smashes. And most stages. Except for those really, really ridiculous large ones. Some large ones, but not the ridiculous ones. Like, Great Cave Offensive. Never Great Cave Offensive. That Donkey Kong stage. We got Pac-Man, we got Sora, we got Lucas, and Pichu, who at one point was the meta, but... Oh no! How did Pichu not recover from that? It was like right on the edge! How did that happen? Didn't take a bite of gum gum. Super happy tree. Sorry, but it's a happy tree. Fight it on the clouds. Which, fight on, we don't have Cloud here. He's a fighter. The apple. What are they saying? No, but Dobo has some theories about it. He's a friend of the stream. But check him out, he's a streamer too. Uh-oh. Somebody's trying to get that smash ball. Oh, they got the smash ball, but it doesn't fit! Mira, what I would have done, I would have just done the final smash because it does the whole stage thing. Because Pichu and Pikachu got the whole thing. That would have, like, probably reset you. Like, you might have been KO'd, but you might have been able to take someone out with you. The final smash. Always drop a final smash on the off chance it saves you when you're about to die. You got it. You got the smash ball, though. You got the moral victory. That is true. You're not wrong. Pac-Man's on Pac Attack. I think Pac-Man's also celebrating the anniversary, too. Tried to activate, but it wouldn't let you. Ooh. Maybe next time, though. Grabbing something on my phone real fast. That right now, but checking something. Checking a thing. Yeah, the thing I had to check is doing okay. The match is still pretty close, though. Two characters midway on their damage, on their final stock. Pac-Man still has stock in their pocket. If I believed in alliances, I would say Sora and Lucas could team up against Pac-Man, but there are no alliances here, as far as I can tell. Because they still have a stock lead. They're getting closer to their final KO, while Pac-Man still has a stock in their pocket. It's a stock in their pocket. Or they're very excited to see them. You decide. Nope, nope, there you go. There goes Lucas. There goes George Lucas. Sorry, I had to throw that down there because, again, it was May the 4th be with you recently, and it is currently Revenge of the 5th. Do it. Ah, there you go. And Pac-Man ends up taking it. Now, I'm gonna go into the match and immediately probably be the first person KO'd because I have not played Smash Brothers in 1,000,000 years. Alright, not that long, but long enough where it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Is that 2-month hiatus? It's the last time we done one of these sessions. I'm the only guy who's not on rando. But the problem is I haven't played this game in forever. Oh, somebody moved the token. Oh, no, there goes Molten. Never mind. Alright, going in anyway. Try it again. Waiting. Got plenty of open space. I think we currently have 3 open spaces. The arena ID, once again, is M7LWW. That's M7LWW, password none. Oh, classic smashing support. Nice.
Go!
Oh, jeez. I'm already getting hit. Oh, boy. Okay, Cookie. Ouch. Ouchies. Nope, can't make it. Why even go after me, man? I wasn't gonna make it anyway. That was completely unnecessary. That was completely unnecessary. I don't even know what I'm doing. I haven't played this thing in 2 months. Ow. Get out of here. That was for going after me when it was completely unnecessary. Ouch. Ouchies. Ow. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm just gonna stay over here. He's just holding that smash ball the whole time. Oh. Ow. Get out of here. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. Ow. Yep, saw that coming. Haven't played in 2 months. Using a character I barely know. Surprised it lasts that long. I forgot why I was even on Kazuya. I think we were doing like some weird fighting game characters only thing last time I was playing. I don't even know why. I should go to a character I actually know what I'm doing with. So I'm gonna go switch that out. So hold on a minute. What am I even doing with this dude? Wait, go change that out. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, who am I using today? You know what? I've been playing a lot of KOF 15 on my free time, so let's do Terry. I think I changed the... Oh, I think I... See, you're supposed to be able to choose the stages. I think I got rid of the stage choosing thing. No wonder we're getting all those weird stages. Wait, can I change that? Can I change stage selection here, or is that a whole thing I can't? Nope, I don't think I can do that, or can I? Hold on. Edit. No, not stream mix. Wait, is it stream mix? No, not stream mix. Stream lobby. Edit. Let's see, random stage selection. Nope, I think that has to be in like advanced. No, I can't do the stage stuff right now. All right, we already committed this lobby. We'll just stick with whatever stages we'll get. But next time I have to make a lobby, I gotta remember to re-enable it, because the last time we did something, that was during the Smash Brothers tournament that we hosted, where they couldn't pick the stage. Yes. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. That also explains some things. Okie dokie. While you're on the Animal Crossing stage, one would think that Isabelle would have the advantage, but stages don't necessarily have to give an advantage whatsoever unless you want the thematic advantage of, oh man, I'm on my stage, I should do really good. Okay, they're playing Go Go KK Rider, which is awesome. I love that thing. I use it a lot in actual Animal Crossing. I'm getting that Wario bike. Oh, there it goes. Oh no, Wario! Folks still 3-stocking it. Gotta watch out for those dudes. Oh, right as I was saying the 3-stock, one of them lost it. One of them's supposed to lose it, and they get a solid hit in. Ah, there goes Wario. Two stocks and one 3-stock. Still surviving. That hit from Joker hit, though. That probably would have knocked him out, though. Uh-oh. Hey, he was just standing there. Surprised they didn't just use the final smash on them, but they were just standing there. There was a good hot minute. They were just standing next to each other. Are they secretly working together? Nah, that's crazy talk. Or is it? Pum pum pum. Getting high damage on their second stocks. Isabelle's on their second stock, but still relatively low damage compared to the other two. Oh no! They got trapped by the stage bottom! Gotta hate it when that happens, when you try recovering, but you're on like the dead center, or the dead bottom of the stage, and it's like, nope, can't go through it. Yep, there goes the stock. The mark's on 69. Nice. Oh, no, there it goes. Right as I was saying it. Combinator curse still exists. Even though it's not as delayed. Still recovering with those Isabelle balloons. Oh, but the angle! Now everybody's down to their final stock. How long have you been playing a stream tonight since you said it'd be shorter? Well, we're only like an hour and close to 30 minutes into the stream, so at least I'd want to say another hour. At least. Bare minimum. At least. Maybe another one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we are in an hour, and then we'll see how we're doing. Because if we do it by like another hour, then that'd be a little bit just over 2 hours, which for most streamers, unless you're crazy like me, like before, most streams, on average, usually last about 2 hours. If anything, I might go for that 3rd hour. Because right now, if we add an hour to an hour and a half, that'd be 2 hours and a half. And then whatever matches we're doing by then, if we're still smashing, then maybe fill in the other half, and then that'd be at least 3 hours.
Allow me to demonstrate.
In total. Bare minimum. Yeah. Some crazy folks only do like a stream for an hour. I'm like, no, if I'm gonna stream, I want to at least cover the whole hour. Something crazy going on. Oh, cheers, Lap. Cheers to cheers for playing with us. But we're still here. We still got space. We still have 3 open spaces available. 3 open spaces available. Wait for me to change some stuff. Okay. Again, haven't played in 2 months. Still probably super rusty. But we'll see how this goes. Oh, great! Pokemon! This is gonna be fun. Ow. Ow. I'm not falling for that combo! Ow. Oh, jeez. Gotta be careful, there's a Pokemon there. Oh, jeez. Oh, say I knew it, it was Charmander. Oh, they dodged. Ow. Ah, darn it. Oh, boy. Ouch. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was close. Way too close. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, jeez. The lag is real. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, get out of there. Not going in there for that. Just gonna... Ouchies. Gonna... get away from there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die because of Sonic. Oh, wait. Nope, do not want. Help the Charmander. that got me. Okay, just gonna wait it out here. That's fine. Ow. Wait. Wait. Ow. Oh, darn it. Need a bubble. Ooh, boy, Power Geyser, thank you! That was close, because they had the Smash Ball way too close. Thank you, Terry Supers. That was a close call. Good fight, though. Good fight. Way too many close calls. Oh boy. Yeah, Mira's going with the Violet. Up against some reselecting. Also, we do have plenty of open space here. Still 4 open spaces into the lobby. Should anybody want to join in? Again, Reno lobby ID is M7LWW. That's M7LWW. Feel free to join in. King K. Rool and Roy. Oh boy. Roy's one of my other 5 I would normally play. Oh boy. Ow. Okay. Not go into that over there. Ow. Ouchies. Ow! I got janked! I got janked off the stage already! Because of the darn hitbox area. Wow, that was early. Everybody's just getting janked on that left side. Wow, multiple stocks janked from that small hitbox there. This is why we normally don't have this stage available. But like I said, it's on random selection for staging. Maybe we're just gonna try waiting it out, but the stage is gonna change any second now, so you can't wait it out too long. Yeah, there you go. I'm surprised they even waited it out. Like, that wouldn't have been enough to kill you guys. You could have just went there and tried taking the smash effect. You all had low damage. Oh, hey, the platform came back. I saved him by the platform. Stage jank on this level is real. Yeah, we lost a lot of early stocks just because that one section of the stage. Like, I think at least everybody lost a stock on that one stage transition. Because the hitbox, the kill box for that was too small. That wasn't a very good fight right there, considering almost everybody died because of that one stage area. Legit, it was just like, oh, I just throw them over here. Everybody dies. And then they died, and then they died, and then they died. It's a weird stage. I'm just hanging out over there. Oh, hey, speaking of Kirby.
1, go!
Ow. Nope, did not mean to do that. Darn it. Oh boy. Ow. Get away from the wispy woods. Ah, darn, I did it too soon! Oh boy. Ow. Ah, darn it. Oh, how am I still alive? Yeah, gonna ignore that. Ah, darn it. Okay, I got somebody with this finally. Ah, darn it! I janked myself off the stage! Darn you, wispy woods in your wind! Ooh, and explosions. Ironically, Snake getting caught by an explosion that they did not create, but the stage did. Normally, snakes take out themselves with their own explosions. Okay. Going to the next one. Another one. Hello. Doing an Open Lobby Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday. Do it almost every Thursday. Haven't been able to do it for the last 2 months, but we're back. Open Arena ID, M7LWW, M7LWW. No password. Nintendo lobbies be weird like that. Should anybody happen to have Nintendo Switch, Online, and Smash Brothers, it is open. We got open spaces. 4 open spaces at least. Alright, we're going in. Another! Villager. Okie dokie.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ow. Go back this way. Ah, darn it. The spear! There we go. That's enough to KO. Okay, there we go. Ow. 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 How is Villager still alive? There you go. Finally. Ah, darn it. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Darn bowling balls. Ah, boy. I've been playing Terry for a hot minute. I'm gonna switch out. Not begin the next thing, I'm changing characters.
Choose your fighter.
Haven't played Snake today, so where is he? Ah, there he is.
Snake.
Oh boy, getting back into the groove. Haven't played in 2 months, so very rusty. There we go. Alright, now get that working. You know, with all these characters, this does not seem very thematic with the Star Fox level that was chosen. Like, I mean, they're not too dissimilar from one another, all these characters, but on a Star Fox stage? Kind of weird. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Better not cherry tap it. Gotta hit him with the hard one. There you go. The R-Wing is helping! Something's wrong with the G diffusers. That was deflected. Uh-oh. They gotta move because once those cannons start going off. Yeah, those two characters really holding on to that last stock. Seriously, how they keep on surviving. Still living somehow. It's a living. Playing an edge game. Ooh, just threaded the needle to avoid that. You do not want to use that arrow when that pit is doing that. I say that pit because I didn't remember if it was Dark Pit or Light Pit. They have similar colors. Sometimes. They're deflecting. They're using deflector shields. However, it's harder to deflect a R-Wing. Well, gonna go for those upper maneuvers. Landing on the R-Wing. Yep, there's Violet. Everybody's got major damage on their second stock right now. Alright. Go get a snack, Mira. Whoa, okay, a lot of people losing that stock. Okay, everybody's reset to 0, almost. That's just a 1 star. I mean, it's not gonna do much. Not enough to kill, I don't think. Unless you're close to the box. Box kills. Heavy damages all around, you gotta watch out. One solid hit from anybody can do it. That or if you get caught by an R-Wing blaster. Oh, pretty close. Who will survive? Well, there you go.
Can't help but feel sorry for you.
Managed to get it at the last moment. Dark Pit is the winner. Nice. And Mira's gonna go get a snack, so just let her move over there for... Okay, there we go. Going back in it. Going back in. Another!
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, jeez. Ah, darn it. I knocked myself over. That was my bad. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Nope, I messed up. Ow. Oh, jeez. Nope, I'm dead. Too close on the thing. Uh-oh. Oh, flying. And the smash ball's active. Not getting the right angle, though. Well, there it goes. So you gotta make the decision whether or not to go after the smash ball or not.
Nice try.
Sometimes it's good to go after it, sometimes it's not good to go after the smash ball. It depends on the situation at hand. We're loading. Waiting for the thing to resume. Alright, here we go. Oh, whoops. Somebody's moving up their token. Tokens are a-moving. What's going to finish? Okay, there we go. We're moving in.
Three,
Oh boy.
1, go!
Ow. Uh-oh. Yep, nope, I'm not going for that. Not going over there. Oop. Ow. Oof. Blow myself up? Ouchies. Gotta remember not to do that. Now these dudes have projectiles, so Pit's gonna be using those reflecting shields all the time. Unless they're hearing me right now, it's like, oh, you think I'm gonna use reflecting shields? Well, I'm gonna stop using them right now. But no, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna keep on using those reflecting shields. What they do? The reflectors. Oh, well, that's a smash ball. Hey, they're still reflecting, even when they're not needing to do so. And they're gonna go chasing after the smash ball, even though you don't need to. Uh-oh, both are flying. That was a weird angle. It's still got a stock lead on everybody. So even if one of them gets knocked out right here, they still have to fight a Pit with two stocks. I mean, the second stock has got a lot of damage on it. They're too preoccupied. The one stock fighters are too preoccupied fighting each other, and Pit's just watching. He's waiting them out. Alright, now they're down to one stocks, but one of them definitely has less damage than the other guy over there. Robin's just hanging by a thread here. Oh, never mind. They're out of here. That bumper's definitely running at everybody. Can't really use projectiles on them because you know they're just going to deflect it. Can't get it from the arrow angle. A way to see who makes the first move. Oh, but the smash ball's now in play. Uh-oh. Going after the smash ball, but can they get it though? Oh, dang. Oh man, that smash ball is super stubborn. Now they're just gonna hold on to that. Or it can go right through the stage. That totally works.
Nice try.
Forgot that one could go through the stage. And then suddenly, random people popped up out of nowhere. It is an open lobby, so that is a thing that can happen. And yeah, no, that's a full lobby right here. Full lobby. Hard to see what we're gonna go with here. We got a Mii fighter. Uh-oh. Who knows what kind of Mii fighter that is? Oh, it's a Team Rocket. Interesting. We're on the Switch system. Got 2 heavies and 2 other dudes. Now they're on a speedboat. Uh-oh. Liking that on weird angles. He's got projectiles though, but Burke hits the other one with a reflect maneuver. I gotta watch out for it with all those projectiles flying. They got some speed and they can reflect things compared to Mr. Heavy's. But they get a solid hit. Yep, there they go. Like I was saying, if they get a solid hit, they're out of here. They're definitely got some damage on them. Two characters on their second stock with no damage whatsoever. One's trying to go for the projectile game. Oh, there goes her shielding. There's stock on K. Rool. middle there. Oh, and the belly flop. The bellies have been dropped. Oh, and there goes all the 2 stocks. They're all down to their final stock. Mad respect to the Mii Fighter, always constantly going in. Yeah, true. Mii Fighter's just going right into the fight. Not hanging back or anything, just going right into the heat of battle. Oh, connection error, come on! Nintendo? Was it a communication? Did somebody quit, or was it just a Nintendo? Okay. Darn you, I can't... We're stuck with Pogapalooza now. I can't see what's happening. Darn, we're stuck with Pogs. Well, we'll find out who wins afterwards. How are these two still spectating? You know, me being the host of the lobby, I'd have priority over other folks watching the match. Like, if I were to go away, this whole thing would disappear, and yet they're the ones kicking me out. It never makes any sense. Just have to wait here then. Nope, nope, we lost somebody. We lost a rando. Token went away. No contest. Darn. Well, that is what happens sometimes if you don't password gate the room. But we have to have it open, otherwise the whole lobby goes down. Hate to see it when that happens, when somebody just randomly disconnects from the thing. But we got a new match going. Right now. Oh, hey, on the actual Kirby stage. Nice. Got the Kirby thing playing because it was the 30th anniversary of Kirby recently. Well, watch out for those barriers. It's gonna keep moving. Uh-oh. The DDD actually fits in on the stage because they're in their monochromic form, the grayscale. You have Kirby or DDD or Meta Knight even, they don't have like the Game Boy P green mode. That's the lime pea green of the original Game Boy. They did the grayscale of the Game Boy Pocket. Dot Matrix with stereo sound. There's Darkman. Nope, and DDD's got it. Of course they do. They're on Kirby mode, but oh! Not land in the head. And there goes DDD. Stage is moving. Bum, bum, bum. getting higher damage. 2 characters with 2 stocks each. One higher damage than the other one. Two stalkers are right next to each other. Oh, but there goes one of the stocks. Oh, and there goes the Mii Fighter and Mario. Everybody down to their final stocks. One with heavier damage, but they're heavy, so survivability is rest assured to a point. The other two, not so much damage. Oh, and hey, the DDD arena, just like in actual Kirby. Nice. It's just like the video game. Smash Ball's still active though, but can anybody get it? Uh-oh. Whoa, narrowly avoiding the fist, but then still getting hit by the dash on there. Now just Mario and Pit. One's got a higher damage, but we've seen this Dark Pit survive before. Oh, the hand is making a move, and the smash attack taking him out. Man, that was close. Pretty good though. Congratulations. Congratulations! What are you doing, Evangelion? Congratulations! That realistic hand audio. And a new rotation. Here we go. Once more into the fray. The gray. Alright. I'm probably gonna be knocked out because, again, I'm super rusty right now. Haven't played in 2 months, but we're back here today.
Go!
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Stay away from that. Not going in there. Ah, darn it. Ow. darn it. Got hit by my own thing. Ah, darn it. And I fell over. Whoopsies. I'm gonna switch out of Snake. He's not dealing with me today. That's enough to get Mario, but not too much on, I don't know why Robin's running away. That's not enough to kill him. I understand Mario, because Mario, he would have died if he hit that, but Robin, he's got like almost no damage. Oopsies. Oh, no, there goes Mario. Got the reflex. And they both got 2 stocks on them, so this may take a hot minute. Well, there's 1 stock there, but I mean, 1 solid hit from the Robins enough to like knock out that Dark Pit. Ooh, almost got him. Okay, that should do it. Oh, and they got the final smash, too. He's just jumping around. Holding on to the final smash, but I'm not sure if that's wise. I would have just went for the extra damage at the beginning, because there was many opportunities to throw it down. Getting more damage while you're at 0 seems to be the move here instead of saving for a finisher. But who's to say? They're saving it, but might not want to do that. They're trying to dance around them. They had the opportunity to use it sooner, but they're just dancing. They're doing footsies. But they're holding on to it long enough. If Dark Pit gets a hit off of them, that might be enough to knock out the Smash Ball now. Like, 1 solid hit from the Dark Pit would be enough to probably do it. Oh, but wait, no! There you go! They timed it just right. That might be it. Yep, that's it. Right on there while the hitbox is down for the KO box, Skybox.
3 steps ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna switch out of here, so don't start the next thing. I am gonna be changing things around here. Let me see. I'm gonna change it. Nope, somebody started. Don't start the thing. We're not watching the thing if it's going off. Because I gotta change the thingamajig. If you press it on there, you won't be able to see it anyway.
Choose your fighter.
You can't... When I say don't start the thing, I mean don't start the thing. Now nobody can see what's happening. I didn't even get a chance to figure out who I'm playing yet. I literally said not to press the button. Hey, listen, no. You guys pressing the button and you're already getting into a fight and now we're stuck watching Pogs. I hope you're all happy. We're watching Pogs now. Can't even see the fight. Nobody can see the fight now. Yeah, bae. Now we're just sitting here, just waiting for it to... Well, if we're just gonna be sitting here, we're gonna have to... We're gonna run a little ad break then, so that way folks won't get it later. Because otherwise we're just watching Pogs right now, which is boring. Y'all started without waiting anything on there, so I'm just gonna hit this thing real quick. Because it helps out the stream. So I'm just gonna hit this thing, and then we'll be back in a hot moment. Unless, of course, you're a sub. If you're a sub, then you won't be seeing this. Yeah, the subs are able to see everything that's happening right now. Emotes. I'm gonna make it seem like I'm saying a sentence once the ad is done. Emotes. Blip. Blip it do. Got those. And these. Lots of different things you can throw in on there. 30 more seconds till it's done. And then we got these over here. A lot of different cool things that you can throw on there. All those folks who are a sub, they get access to these. Unless you're doing the bits over there. Alright, 10 seconds. Let me think of a thing. Gotta think of a weird random thing to pop in on the sentence while doing there. So I toasted the marshmallows and the rash started to swell, and then that's why I'm not allowed in office buildings anymore. Oh hey, the ad just ended. How's it going? I was just telling them the story of why I'm not allowed in office buildings anymore. How y'all doing after that advertisement? Now, we won't get any more ads for at least another half hour. Congratulations. Of course, if you are a sub to the channel, though, you would get access to all the emotes you see right there. If you throw down bits, you get access to those bit badge emotes, which are permanent emotes that do not expire. And, of course, if you are a follower, you get those follower emotes, free emotes. All those different emotes, a lot of different things. You got stuff from Metal Gear, Gundam, Halo, Gurren Lagann, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Muppets, Mega Man, Puyo Puyo, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, Animal Crossing, Devil May Cry, Kirby, and some original stuff based on my own VTuber and avatar once that's good to go and everything. We're still just here hanging out in Pogapalooza, waiting for that to end. Because folks were too eager. They were too eager. And they just started the match already. Can't see anything going on. Of course, again, if you want to do Damage or Bit Boss, we look at the bottom of the meter right there. It's still probably not a mare at 160764 damage. You can do various damage, like I said, by summon, resummon, get summon, prime summon, direct bits. 1 bit equals 1 cent, there's 1 silver of health. You also do direct damage via the PayPal. That's how they became the Bit Boss. They did direct damage to the PayPal, completed our previous bar meter in the lower left. And now that they do Bit Boss. If you're the Bit Boss, you're highlighted for every stream we do until you're defeated. And if you are the Bit Boss, you can also recover health too. Decided to throw that in there. But that's totally up to you. Nobody's obligated to do so. It's the brand new month of May. A lot of subs and gift subs and prime subs recently expired. But if you are a sub to the channel, it is very much appreciative. Again, you get access to all those emotes you saw earlier. The ad-free experience on the Discord. And some perks on the Discord. You get the ad-free experience on Twitch, and some cool perks on the Discord. We also got the Smash Pataz Discord, if you didn't already know. Because again, if you want to see a full 3-day weekend of Smash Brothers streams, then check out Smash Pataz. I am day 1 of Smash Pataz. I do this every Thursday. Our good friend PA World 15 does it every Friday over at twitch.tv/PA World 15. And our other good friend, Jerry64, does the Smash Brothers streams on Saturdays. So that's 3 full days of Smash Brothers. You can play it on the Thursday, play it on the Friday, play it on the Saturday. 3 full days of Smash Brothers streams happening right about this time. Like, the time that I am doing right now, if you head over to their channels on the Friday and the Saturday, you can just write it out and get 3 days of Smash Brothers. It's pretty cool. Pretty good stuff. Good things going with that. Plus, also, we're back because we had to stop for like 2 months. Again, I had some medical things to take care of. I had to go to the hospital, so that's why we have our new donation bar meter at the bottom. We're not expecting that to fill up in 1 day. That'd be crazy. That'll be throughout the year, but every little bit helps. Every little tiny bit, every cent, every dollary do totally helps, keeps the stream afloat, and helps out with the whole medical stuff. Because, again, I just came back from the doctor today. I had to do some follow-up checkups after that whole hospital fiasco ER stuff going on. But, hey, also, Mook and Mario, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated.
New JakatoX.
Just awaken your latent psychic ability to the Petro come new type. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the JakatoX. And that is the real Halo announcer, Jeff Steitzer, the actual Halo announcer from the video games, doing our custom sound effects. If you follow, if you donate, if you are a sub, if you host, if you raid, you can hear the actual Halo announcer from the Halo series do original lines made just for our channel. We were able to get him to do a cameo, which is pretty cool. But we're back here. We got some new matches going. And this time, we're actually able to see it. Nobody was too eager to start the match where we couldn't even see the thing. This time we can see the match, so that's good. Able to see the match this time, which is good. Good-o. That follow from Mook and Mario, we are now at 1,836 followers. Thank you. We only have 14 subscribers. We lost a bunch from 2 months or so where we weren't able to stream consistently, but we're back now. Again, if you are a sub, you get access to all of our awesome emotes, so definitely consider doing it if you're able to do it. Plus, you don't have to sit through those ads if you aren't doing that on there. So, there's our emotes again for summon. And here's our emotes for throwing down the bit badges and all that jazz. Again, these are ones you get to keep forever. These ones on the bottom do not expire. And if you just want some free emotes, here's our free follower emotes. If you're following, you get access to these 5 emotes right here for free. Jakato Cheer, Jakato Sparklin, Jakato Happy, Jakato Scheme, Jakato Sus, and also Jakato Uh-Oh with the Meta Knight. This will be one of our bit badge emotes, but we replace it with the Dante from the Devil May Cry series emote. Try to crossover game to happen to have Dante from Devil May Cry series in it. Not to be confused with Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. But we're back to fighting here with the Smash Brothers. Super Smash Bros. So got this Twilight Princess stage on here, as folks are waiting for the inevitable, but probably somewhere in the Nintendo vault, just waiting to release at some point. HD re-releases of Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess on the Switch. One of the only few reasons to own a Wii U, other than the Virtual Console, is Xenoblade Chronicles X, because that needs to be on the Switch at some point too. They got all the other Xenoblade games on the Switch. I don't know why that one hasn't made for it yet. Is Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD. Those still haven't made the jump to Switch yet. They're probably waiting for a rainy day. It's like, I'm pretty sure Nintendo could easily just put that on the Switch if they wanted to. They're like, no, we gotta hold on to this in case there's a drought of Zelda games. Well, we're kind of getting that already, so we're waiting for Breath of the Wild 2. So, if you want to release those Zelda games, that'd be much appreciated. We've also been playing the 4-for-all free-for-all for a hot moment, so we may change the rule set soon. We might go into 1v1s or 2v2s. We'll see. Because usually we go through all the rule sets. We usually go through 4-for-all free-for-alls, then we do 2v2s, and then 1v1s. Unless there's some actual audience preferences, multiple audience members saying their preferences, then we mix it up. Of course, normally we'd also allow some stage selecting to be available as well, but I haven't been able to do the weekly Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday for like 2 months. We're back. This is our first time being back after 2 months. Otherwise, we do this almost every Thursday, so if you want to have more Smash Brothers, then definitely tune in, because we do this almost every Thursday. But, yeah. I forgot to change the settings so that you can actually select the stage. We do this as part of Smash Bros. Every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I am the Thursday of those 3 days. The other 2 are by our other friends. Pretty good. Jeb and Mugen Mario gotta watch out for Libe. Oh, never mind. Just Jeb's gotta watch out now because they are still two-stocking. And right there, yep, I was about to say, they're right by that explosion. That's gonna go off. Stage hazards!
Can't help but feel sorry for you.
Currently on. Can be adjusted later if need be. But yeah, we'll do a couple more 4-for-all, free-for-alls, and then we'll switch to maybe 2v2 or 1v1. We'll see. Still have a space available should anybody want to join in. The arena ID is M7LWW. That's M7LWW. No password. Again, if you're following, you would be able to tune in every Thursday for Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday. We also stream usually Monday to Fridays. That's our stream schedule. We play other games. We're a variety streamer. We don't just play Smash Brothers, but Smash Brothers Day is on the Thursday. Also, we have Smash on Friday and Saturday on our friends' channels as part of Smash Bataz. Every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Again, Bataz, go follow our friends. They do the Smash on the other days. Here, I'll go link you to them. Here is their thing. Go check them out. If you're not already following them, go follow them. Because then you can play Smash Bros. For like 3 days straight if you wanted. But anyway, we're going to the next match. We're going in. Waiting. Marth's kind of taking a hot minute here. He might be AFK, I don't know. Hard to say, and nope, they're AFK. Alright, we're going in with Mira. Using Timeless River Sora. Well, let's go. 2 heavies and a swordsman was filmed in front of a live studio audience. 2 heavies and 2 swordsmen. Kinda. It's a key blade, so it's kind of like a sword. Doing this again? Weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Ow. Ouchies. Uh-oh. Oh, darn it. Oh, but the explosion got him too. Ow. Ouchies. Uh-oh. Ow! The fist! Ow, he's still staying with that 3-stock. Uh-oh. Not going over there. Go back in. Okay. Ouchies. Oh, I'm just gonna jump out over there. Ow. Nope, nope. I Bowser bombed right as the platform disappeared. Ah, dude, he's just watching. Just watching. I like how the one-stock guys are always fighting each other and never going after the dude who has 2 stocks. You know they're gonna wait you out. They're waiting for you to knock out each other. They have 2 stocks. They can tank it. You're doing damage on the dudes and making it an opportunity for whoever's the survivor. As I was saying, as they have 2 stocks, what did I just tell you? Who could have saw that coming? This guy.
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
It is very, very, very rare for someone able to, like, high damage 1 stock, a 2 stock man. Because that is very, hard to counteract right there. People are too preoccupied fighting each other to realize, oh wait, maybe I should be going after the person who has 2 stocks on there. You know what I mean? It's, kind of just basic math right there. It's like, oh man, who has the higher survivability? The person who's got 1 stock and very high damage, or the person who has multiple stocks? I wonder. Smash is for chaos, not for logical thinking, Jakato. I mean, depending on how you look at it. I just calls it as I sees it. Oh no, Ganondorf! Oh, the Smiley Man almost taking out the DDD, but not quite. Whoa, double KO! Oh, and DDD didn't make it, so everybody's on to their 2nd stock. Got 2 stocks on everybody. Almost no damage. Smash Ball's active. They're all going... Got some people going for the Smash Ball, but is that the best thing to be doing right now? Uh-oh. There's Ganondorf. Uh-oh. There we go. They're holding on to it. They're waiting for the right opportunity. But you gotta be careful. Hold on to it too long. You'll lose it. Because then if you just get hit by 1 minor... Yep, there they go. They lost it. They waited too long. And then DDD's taking it. You gotta know when to hold it and when to use it. You're gonna know when to hold them and when to hold them. That's the song. But in this case, it's like you gotta know when to hold it and when to use it. Yes. I can English. Totally. 2-stock boys are getting a lot of damage on them. Pit's just flying around, avoiding every hit going on there. Somehow also knowing where the bumper is, not hitting that. I thought the bumper's supposed to move around every once in a while. It hasn't moved at all. There we go. Uh-oh. And more damage on one of the two stocks. The two stalkers are fighting each other. Yet the guys with the one stocks are busy fighting each other rather than dealing with another situation where we have two stocks on them. Another situation where the guys with one stocks are fighting each other, causing damage while the two stalkers watching. We learned this last time. What are you doing? This is the exact same thing that happened last time. What did I just tell you? Get that Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. What did I just say? Again, it's like, I'm not a math teacher, but it's basic math. Insert mathematical sound clip here. Alright, we got a new rotation again. See how this goes this time. Let's see if we're gonna get another repeat where nobody's like, hey, I'm gonna go fight the other guy who's high damage while I'm high damage. Like, oh no, there's a guy who's still here with an extra stock. Who sees this coming anywhere?
One, go!
Really not I. Ow. Ouchies. Whoa, that was a weird angle.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
There we go.
While excellent, bend forward.
Ooh, jeez.
Your toes
Ow.
with both hands.
My jeans.
Now return to your original position.
Ow. There we go. Ouchies.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
Uh-oh.
Feel the stretch on your side.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Nope. Ow. And then we're stuck with another thing where the guy's got two stocks left again. I was trying to avoid that on there, but Ganondorf had to use the final smash before we could at least equalize it. Darn you, Ganondorf! I was trying to equalize it so everybody had the thing. Okay. At least this time they're not gonna two-stock it, but they are still high on damage. Can they even it out? No. Wait, no, okay, still alive, still alive. Trying to arrow it, though. I'll at least take Solum knowing that they did not two-stock it, because I'm the only one trying to prevent people from holding on to stocks at the very end here. Everybody's just always fighting solo, and it's like, dude, like, we're all fighting over here. Somebody's holding on to stocks. Trying to invest in a timeshare or something. Trying to survive when everybody else is dead. over for that Ganondorf. We would have equalized it sooner. Well, we got another match going on anyway, so let's do it. But then we're gonna be doing the changing of the guards soon. We're gonna be switching to 2v2s pretty soon, because we've been doing 4-for-all free-for-alls for a hot while. We normally go through all the rule types. 4-for-all free-for-alls, 2v2s, and 1v1s. Oh boy, King of Fighters. That's gonna be fun. Ow. Ow, darn it. Oh, jeez. Well, not enough to kill me, though. I'm surviving. I'll take it. Ow. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Ah, darn it. Darn you, King of Fighters and your barrier. Oh boy. Okay, now everybody's just flying all over the place here. Okay. Well, now we got a different person holding on to 2 stocks. Different than the usual. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. And that's a sword. And once again, we are stuck with a situation where a person has an extra stock, but somebody completely different than usual. Oh, boy. And there we go. How is it we keep on getting dudes just holding on to those extra stocks? It's like a PSA announcement. If you see a stock, then go after a stock. Like, oh no, I have the opportunity to KO this person, but then you're gonna have to deal with the person with the extra stock a lot more closer than you would want to. You may have eliminated somebody else, but then now you have to personally deal with the extra stalker. An extra stockman. Not a Baxter Stockman, that's a Ninja Turtles reference right there, but an extra person with a stock. But we'll see how this next fight turns out in just a moment. No idea what the stage is going to be. What is the stage? We are fighting on... Oh, Ryu's stage. Okay. Default Ryu's stage. Zaku Castle, I think, something like that. Tatsumaki Seppuku. Shoryuken Hadoken. Jodan Sokoto Geri. I know all the Street Fighter moves. Shinku Hadoken, Shinko Shoryuken, Denjin Hadoken, Red Fireball Hadoken, Shoryu Reppa. That is just, you know, random Street Fighter moves. There you go. Ba ba bam 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 bam. Jodan Soto Yuri is also known as the Donkey Kick in Street Fighter, which you can do with Ryu in this game by doing their heavy forward smash attack. Random bits of trivia. Probably do like 2 or 3 more of these 4-for-all free-for-alls before I swap it over to 2v2 potentially. Then we'll have a few of those matches, and then we'll see how much longer we're going, because I did say we are doing a shorter stream. We're doing a shorter stream today. We're already getting close to that 3-hour mark, which I was saying before, maybe, possibly. So, we'll see how much longer we're going. But don't touch any dials or anything, because we'll be doing a raid later, which you can get some points that you can use and get for free just from watching and being in the raid with us. Use for future reward redeems on the channel, so you especially get more points when you're following. If you're not already following, what are you doing? Go hit that follow. We do Smash Bros. On Thursdays and a variety of other streams on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Sometimes on the weekends, depending on how we're feeling, what we're doing. Not this weekend, because this weekend, Saturday is Free Comic Book Day. Go to freecomicday.com and see if you have a local comic book store, grocery store, or bookstore that is participating. And if you don't want to go outside, go to freecomicday.com anyway, because there's a lot of free digital comic books as well. You know, just get some good reads. Go do it. You like Marvel? They got some Marvel stuff. You like independent things like Dark Horse and Image? Well, we got you covered. Lot of interesting things. So go check it out. Also, Sunday, of course, being Mother's Day, so I'll be spending that with the family. Is that DDD still 3-stocking? Ganon's got 2 stock, but he's halfway on the 2nd stock. DDD's just 3-stocking it still. Very high damage, though. Very high damage on the DDD, but hard pressed for that to mean anything when you are holding on to 3 stocks. Oh boy. Here we go. Also, some people are walking above me. Not sure what they're talking about. DDD's just watching. He's just standing there menacingly. Ow. Nobody's doing it. I don't know why Ganondorf is just hanging out over there on the little platform fighting Joker. Joker's like the only one walking around, and they're the one with the last stock. You gotta... If you just get a solid hit on the DDD, that'd be enough to knock him out. I feel bad for the Joker because they're just waiting it out. They're not even letting him... Alright, now they have to fight each other. But it's gonna be hard because nobody took care of DDD's 3rd stock, and Ganondorf's 2nd stock is like 1 solid hit from getting out of here. What is this outside thing? I don't know. I've heard rumors and legends of it. Mira. But well worth it to get free combo stuff. There you go. I wouldn't bother taunting Ganondorf. You're 1 solid hit from DDD from getting knocked out anyway, and then you're down to your last stock while he still has 2. And, oh, nope, yeah, still surviving, just barely. Almost. There we go, that should do it. And now they're down to the 1 stock, and DD's still holding on to 2. Yeah, the comeback time. Not to be confused with Mortal Kombat, the cartoon's combat time. Do not bring that into conversation. Oh no, DDD! Uh-oh. Now it's even. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Might have been an SD.
Raiders, watch Jakato make a fool of himself.
Oh, hey, Super Kart Bros. The raid party is 7. Thank you. Much appreciated, dude.
New JakatoX.
And Papa Giorno, thank you for the follow. Much, much, much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a very good time over on your stream. Let's give a shout out to Super Kart Brothers. Super Kart Brothers. We're doing Super Smash Brothers Throwdown Thursday. We haven't been able to do this in like 2 months. We were on hiatus for 2 months. Oh wait, I typed it wrong. Super Kart Brothers with an S. What am I doing? S-O, Super Kart Brothers. Yeah, we were on a hiatus for like 2 months because, oh, they were doing Skyward Sword. We were just talking about HD Zeldas. But anyway, thank you for the raid. We're doing Super Smash Bros. Throwdown Thursday. Normally we do this every Thursday, but we weren't able to do it because when we had some issues with the family going on. Then 2, my Elgato catcher card completely died on me and bursted into flames. Not literally, but it stopped working. And 3, just last week, we were rushed to the emergency room. ER, medical problems, big medical problems. Wasn't able to stream. Haven't been able to stream in a very long bit because of that, just because we've been sick. Even more than just the 2 weeks. We got to the doctor and stuff, and then we had to be rushed to the ER and stuff. Very, very crazy stuff that happened. But, we had to go to the doctors multiple times this week. And we went after the doctors today. We got some x-rays taken care of, too. That was another thing we had to do. But we're back. We're streaming. We got Smash Brothers. I wanted to do it. We got the Elgato working. We got the Elgato working, and we're back to streaming the Smash Brothers after 2 months of not being able to do so. But, yeah, no, it's a brand new month of May, so lots, like, we haven't been able to stream in a long time, so a lot of subs, gift subs, and all that stuff recently expired. Not to mention, we had to change our bar donation meter right on the left side. I'm gonna move me in position over here, because I'm explaining what's going on. Somebody else going there. Boxer, Little Mac, go. We had to change it to help with medical problems for the bar donation meter, because, again, I had to be rushed to the emergency room. I had to take care of some medicine stuff. I had to go to the doctors multiple times today. So, yes, all the subs, gift subs, donations, and all that jazz are very much appreciative. Nobody's obligated to do so. Do not do so if you're unable to do so, but it is very much appreciative. It helps me keep the streams afloat, and helps me especially with those new medical bills and other stuff I had to take care of the last few weeks. I was super sick for like 2 weeks or so, and also having to go to the emergency for there. Pretty bad stuff going on there, but all the little bits, all the little donations, they all help out. Even if it's just like $1 or a few cents, it helps out. If you want to do Damage Short Bit Boss, you can also have the opportunity to become the new Bit Boss over that way. If you want to add to the donation meter, we got the PayPal over here. We also got our stuff over this way. We got our emotes, if you're a sub. And we also got these Bit Badge emotes right over here, if you're also doing that. These are permanent emotes you can unlock forever. Again, that McDonald's Wi-Fi connection right now. Not sure whose connection is doing that, but hopefully we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we got this one right over here. We got these. Those are permanent emotes you can unlock. And if you're just a follower, you got these free emotes that you can unlock. So highly think about doing that too. Yep. You wonder who I am JakatoX. I am day 1 of Smash Bataz, a 3-day Smash Brothers event, almost every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, that you can check out on multiple channels. I am day 1 on Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday. PO World 15 is day 2 on Super Smash Bros. Showdown, on Super Smash Bros. Friday Night Fights, and day 3 is Jason 4 on Smash Saturdays. I'm a variety streamer, but Thursdays is our Smash Brothers day. You can catch me over on twitch.tv/JakatoX, that's JakatoX, or youtube.com/JakatoXtra, that's JakatoXtra, extra, without the E. We also got our YouTube too. And over here, youtube.com/studios2 for you. And again, we got our twitter.com/JakatoXtra. We keep up to date with all our social things going on. Same with our Discords. We got our Discord, our main Discord, my channel Discord, our discord.gg/NDUTK9M. And we also got our Smash Bataz Discord over at the Smash Bataz Discord. We catch on Smash Brothers streams, we do tournaments, we do a variety of different stuff. Lots of cool different things. We can do movie nights. I'm gonna watch Spider-Man No Way Home and maybe Sonic 2 at some point. So, yeah, definitely go check that out. We do a variety of different stuff, lots of cool things. We do multiplayer days on Wednesdays. We even done it with Super Kart Brothers before, with Mario Kart.
New
Things like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Smash Brothers, Halo, Splitgate, Bomberman, Team Fortress 2, Tetris 99, lots of different stuff. And hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're getting those free emotes, because again, for just being a follower, you get these 5 free emotes right here. These follower emotes. And again, also if you're a sub, you get these emotes, the ad-free experience, and cool perks on the Discord. And again, here's our Bit Badge emotes right here. These ones do not expire once you reach those. I'm just going through these spiels and everything because we were rated by the awesome Supercar Brothers. We're just waiting for this match to end because I don't know who's running McDonald's Wi-Fi right now, but running for a million years on the weird balloon fight stage. Normally we'd have it so you're able to pick the stage that we're fighting on, but I haven't been able to stream in like 2 months because of those medical and technical issues I was talking about. I forgot to change the settings so you can actually pick the stage. The last time I did Smash Brothers, we just did our Super Smash Brothers Smash Mataz multi-stream tournament. And in that one, they didn't actually pick the stage. It was randomized between the stages that you're able to play from. Oh, the tournament legal stages that we had. I forgot to re-enable that on the casual stream in here, and I don't want to change the commands for the arena again, so we're stuck with randomized stages right now. Right now we're doing 4-for-all free-for-alls, but later we might do some 2v2s or 1v1s. We're not going to be streaming too much longer, because like I said, last week I had to be sent to the hospital, which was no es bueno, and I just came back from a doctor's appointment today, and I gotta make sure I'm not over-taxing myself. They said, hey, buddy, Jakato, you gotta stop doing these marathon streams. I'm like, okay, I gotta get some rest. So, we're gonna be streaming for just a little bit longer, but not too much longer. Gotcha? Alrighty. But yeah, no, we got Open Lobby Smash Bros. Though. If you want to join up with us, you happen to have a Nintendo Switch Online, and a copy of Smash Brothers. The arena ID is M7LWW. No password. Just open lobby, anybody can join. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad at the game. We really had people who bought Smash Brothers while the stream was happening and joined in and had no idea how to play before, and they were still able to join in. So, yeah, that's a whole thing you can do. Again, here's also the arena information, should anybody want it. There you go. Yeah, and also I'm a writing streamer. I do different things. I play games on Nintendo, I play it on Xbox, I play it on PlayStation, I play it on PC, I play it on arcade boards and other crazy stuff. I'm a multi-platform streamer. I'm not a elitist when it comes to particular platforms. I play on everything. Games are great. Games are awesome. It's fun to play with no limitations, for the most part. So, yes, yes, yes. The balloon stage is still pretty weird because it's hard to knock them. Like, it's not enough to knock them out. They end up on the other side of the stage. Super weird. Watch out for that balloon fight star. It can KO you. That slow-moving star. Oh, it's coming back. Don't touch it. It's a very weird stage, and it's taken a million years because nobody's making the first move. It'd be funny if Dark Pit sent out the arrow, and then because it's a reflective stage, it got it on the other side. That's not how the Force works. As yesterday was May the 4th be with you, today is Revenge of the 5th. And a few days before then was the 20th anniversary of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie. Spider-Man 1. Oh, there they go. Again with the 2 stocks. And yesterday was also the 10-year anniversary of Avengers 1. 2012, the first Avengers movie. 10 years ago already. Crazy. And if you're just rating in, if you didn't already hear, this Saturday is Free Comic Book Day. Go to freecomicbookday.com. See if there's a local store participating by you, even if you don't think there is one. There is multiple stores that participate. Comic book stores, bookstores, grocery stores even. Go get some free comic books. Get stuff from Marvel, Image, Dark Horse. Good stuff, good reads. If you don't feel like going outside, go to the website anyway. Get free digital comics. There's no reason not to go look it up. Free good reads, free good books to check out. Yes, yes. And also Sunday is Mother's Day, so a lot of different things going on there. Yeah.
3, 2,
But anywho, moving along. We got some things happening. Back scratch. Classic stage from Melee. Back scratch because of, thinking of Shulk, but he's not even on this fight. Shulk isn't even here. Also, some folks are talking right above me. What are they talking about? I have no idea. We're gonna have maybe Red Murray 1v1, and then we're actually after this fight, we're gonna mix things up a little. Go to those 2v2s, randomized 2v2s. You can't choose whose team you're on. It's by shuffling. It's a shuffled random 2v2 with team attack off as one of the rules that we do. We do multiple rule sets. We do 4-for-all, free-for-alls. We do 2v2s. We do 1v1s. We're gonna move on to a variant of 2v2. Sometimes we have items. Sometimes we have no items. Sometimes we just only have smash balls. Sometimes we only have final destinations. Sometimes we only have battlefields. We go through multiple rule sets sometimes. It's a whole thing. That's what we do on Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday. Again, part of the Smash Mataz. If you didn't already know. Good stuff. Pretty good things. It's a 3-day weekend of Smash Brothers. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, well, not Sunday yet, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Multiple streams to go check out if you want 3 full days of Smash Brothers. You play it on Thursday, then into Friday, then to Saturday. 3 days of Smash Brothers happening right about the same time on right now. So watch right now. There's a good chance to show up same time tomorrow on one of the other channels, and well, bam, here you go. You're here. With the Smash Mataz crew. Smash Mataz. Pretty good stuff. But yeah, as I was mentioning before, I had to take care of some medical stuff, which is why we had to change our bar meter. We actually got our previous yearly bar meter taken care of, which we immediately used to get that new Elgato, so we could stream again. Because otherwise we'd only be able to do PC games. When we got all these consoles here, our Elgato capture card was broken, so we had to get a new one, which is how I were able to do Smash Bros. Again. And then immediately right afterwards, very serious medical stuff happened to me, and I had to go to the hospital, and then I'm still checking doctors, and I gotta take care of some medicine things, which is why we got that new bar meter to help out with any foreseeable medical issues in the near future. It's not a thing where it's like, oh no, we have to get this all in one day. No, don't worry about that. This is a year-long thing going on there, but every little cent, every little dollar helps should you have the means to do so. Again, nobody's obligated to do so, but it's very much appreciated. It goes up when you do things via the PayPal. And it can also help out when you're doing subs, gift subs, prime subs, and all that jazz. You also do damage to our Bit Boss. If you become the new Bit Boss, you're highlighted for a very long time on our streams. Like Probably Not a Mayor right there. Probably Not a Mayor is gonna be our Bit Boss for a hot while, unless something more recent happens to do damage to them. Yes, yes, yes. It's all very much appreciative, especially the subs and everything, because it's a brand new month of May. Haven't been able to stream for like a very long time. So a lot of subs and gift subs, those recently expired. So if folks are subbing or gift subbing, it really helps out the stream. And me in general, because again, with all those medical things on there. But we're here today with the Smash Brothers, playing for you. We're gonna mix up the rule sets in a hot minute too. So, be advised. We're able to. Whoa, whoa. Gonna change it up very soon. Also, speaking of different things, we also recently revamped our throne list, our Amazon wish list. and our Steam list, especially the Steam one, because there's a lot of good Golden Week sales happening. We do this thing called Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, where I unbox and highlight things sent to me, obligated to do so on stream. If it's a video game, whether it be a good video game or a bad video game, which we have a couple listed on there because I know some folks want to see me play some bad stuff, like that time we had to do Shaq Fu. But, if you want to see some crazy things happening, if anything gets sent via the Throne, the wish list, or the Steam list, I am obligated to play and highlight it on stream. We recently added some backwards compatible 360 games to the Throne and Amazon list. Stuff like Sonic Unleashed, or even the accursed Raccoon City, Resident Evil Raccoon City, which we played once before digitally on PC, but we added the slightly better, but still janky 360 version, which we would be able to do. We have backwards capabilities, because as mentioned, I have a PlayStation, I got an Xbox, and I got the Nintendo's, a multi-platform. So, if you want to see some crazy games, whether it be good or bad games, highly consider checking out all those different listings. All those different listings are a thing. There are some things that's like for only $2 or $3, or some things where it's like, if somebody's kind enough to throw down a physical copy for a thing for like 15. Again, nobody has to do so, but if you want to see a particular game and they are listed on there and or get gifted through the mailbox or Steam list, I am obligated to play it, whether it be a good game or a bad video game. On Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, I have bad video games and good games listed. I have previously played bad video games like Shaq Fu, which completely destroyed my PlayStation 4 console. Legit, I had to go get the PS5 to replace it because my PS4 got busted up by the Shaq Fu disc. No joke. I was still obligated to play it. We did it. We still did it. That was the whole thing we did. And we also had to play Operation Raccoon City. That was the whole thing. So, we're obligated to play bad games and good video games that are sent through the different wish lists. The Throne, the Steam wish list, and the regular Amazon wish list. Does include board games. I have board games listed on there. I'd have to play the tabletop simulator variants of it, but if the physical board game gets played, then yes, I would play those kind of things. That's why we have card games and other stuff listed. I'd have to find the Throne equivalent, or the tabletop simulator equivalent, but that's the whole thing. Oh, nope, we're not starting. I'm changing it up. I already said we're changing the rules. Do not... Oh, come on. I said we were changing the rules. Now we're gonna see Pogs because it's not going through. Do not begin. Okay, I'm trying to change it up. I already said we're changing. Stop trying to start the thing. I already said we're changing. Gotta wait it out. Gotta wait it out. Trying to wait it out. Trying to change it up. Okay, here we go. Come on already. Okay, here you go. Okay, we're changing. Trying to get these things on here, but okay, there you go. Now we're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Now we're good. Trying to change it up here. We've already been doing the 4-for-all free-for-alls for a hot minute there. We're going in. Okay. But as mentioned, if you want to see me play good games and bad video games, check out the Throne, check out the wish list, and check out the Steam list. Like I said, there's some games there for only like $1 that are very terrible. I would have to play it on a stream. I'd be obligated to do it if it gets sent to me. But here we go, we're going. Team Heavies against Team Slightly Anime Protagonists. Wish I'm getting some delay here, but we're still going. Oh boy. Okay, trying to play the feud. Team Heavies. Oh boy, heavy boys. Yep, too soon. Oh boy. I'm by myself here. He's just watching. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, I'm good. Oh boy. Ow. Trying not to die. Ow, jeez. I'm the only one here. What are you doing, DDD? I'm trying to survive. Oh, jeez. The McDonald's Wi-Fi is real. Oh, boy. Okay, just... Ow. DD's just watching this whole time, not helping. Ouchies. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, there you go. Get out of here, Joker. Looking cool, Joker. Okay, there you go. Okie dokie, I'm moving in. Some folks are talking right above me. Uh-oh. Oh, is that enough to knock out DDD? Yeah, it was enough to knock out DDD. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Nope. Ah, darn it. Darn it, Joker. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, jeez. I'm the only one here. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, come on. Trying to edge me out. What are you doing, DDD? Just letting me fight him by myself here. Oh, boy. Ow. And, of course, I got knocked out because DDD's just playing from the distance. Not helping. What are you doing, DDD? Now you gotta fight both of them by yourself. Could've helped me with all those fighting. They were just watching me get killed the whole time. But they just decided to stay by and just projectile all the time. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Oh boy. Not to mention the McDonald's Wi-Fi was not helping either. I know it's not my end. I'm wired in. I took a whole minute to go get the wire plugged in and everything. Somebody's doing a thing here. Eh, boy. He's just, edging it out. Oh, okay, there you go. There's Joker, but everybody's still trying to survive here. I didn't even know he could get that arrow. Oh, the egg. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. They might be getting it. Uh-oh. Oh, they knocked it out away from him! They're both going for it. Oh, there he goes. Oh, can this be the comeback? Oh, or not. Hard to say. So much damage. Darn you, DDD! This all could have been avoided if it just wasn't all projectile game this whole time. I was the only one in the front. Well, now they have to fight each other, though. Congratulations for winning. Now you have to go fight your former ally. Because, no, this is randomized teams. Do not change the teams. It's randomized. It's randomized based off rotation. Any minute now. There you go. There's the next fight. There you go. Next fight is a-happening. Oh, hey, look at that pair of jokers. What a pair of jokers. What is this, Xenoblade? What a pair of jokers. Something like that. I know there's a line like that going on there. They're fighting on Super Happy Tree, the 64 Yoshi level. Double Joker. No, it's Kamen Rider W. That's what this is. Kamen Rider W. Then you can put Joker. Yes, that's a whole thing that can be showcased and talked about. Super Happy Tree is performed in front of a live studio audience. Here we go. We're ready to fight. So far, some folks are getting some damage on them. It's a very vertical stage. Smash Ball is active, but whether or not you want to go after it is a completely optional thing. A Joker has gotten the Smash Ball. Can they use it, though? If they hit anybody, that would be enough to do a KO. Oh, but they held on to it too long, and they lost it. And another Joker got it. For using it on the Dark Link. And there's a dude. Dark Pit is just trying to survive by being vertical. It is a very vertical stage. Okay, they are on the edge. They are... Oh, there they go. Too vertical for them. Somehow knocking it out of the very high skybox. Kill zone. Joker's gotta watch out. They may have some projectiles, but as mentioned before, Dark Pit has reflect capabilities. So we've got that weird counter reflect maneuver. 50% of the time. They gotta watch out. Both Jokers had the Persona active. One's running out soon, the other one's still got a good portion of them. Oh, but that Joker was knocked out. We still have a Joker with Arsene active. Persona is definitely moving in. Persona Daytona. Being thrown by the Dark Pit. A lot of damages all around. Playing cautiously. They're not an over-cautiously hero. They're still moving in. And there's a Smash Ball. They got that Smash Ball in there, but can they use it? If they use that Smash Ball on anybody, that'd be enough to kill. Provided it actually lands. And it had to land for it to work. But if they hold it too long, one cherry tap, one little hit can knock out the Smash Ball from them holding it. Because they've been holding on it for too long. You hold on too long, one little hit's gonna knock you out from holding the Smash Ball. Oh boy. They're staying on the top while the other ones are staying on the bottom. Ooh, still been hitting onto the Smash Ball somehow. You'd think they would have tried attempting to use it by now, because any solid hit would be enough to do it. You don't want them to get the Smash Ball. Like right there, that could have been a prime opportunity. Because Joker's Smash goes forward and backwards and a connection error. What are you doing, Nintendo? Alright, who disconnected? Oh, we lost someone. We lost some folks, and now we're stuck with Pogs. We got the Pogs again. Darn, I wanted to see where that was going. Well, now we're stuck with the stuff here, so... If you don't mind me, I'm gonna make it so that folks do not get any other ads in the near future by running a quick 1-minute one right now. Again, those that are subs can completely avoid this, and I appreciate that, but bear with us. This is so you don't get any future ads in the future. Ah, you got disconnected, Mira. Darn it. Well, don't worry. You can reconnect. Again, this is open lobby. Anyone can join in. This is Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday. The arena ID is M7LWW. That's M7LWW. You can rejoin Mira. Okay, Mira's back. Thank you, thank you. And I'm just going to run this real quick, so hang tight. Alright, so again, we are running an ad. Anybody who is a sub doesn't have to see this, or if you're watching this in the archive, you may not have to see this. Unless, of course, they have ads running through the archive. I have no idea how that works. But we are here, we're doing stuff, it's pretty cool. thank you all for watching. Good to be back with Super Smash Bros. Starting on Thursday. I wish I could see what this match is going for, but I can't see anything. We got nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. But yeah, no, it's a pretty cool thing going on. Gotta think of another crazy story as the few seconds go leaving off over there. I'm gonna think of it. Okay, I got something. Ba. 1 second, and... So I said, bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato? I barely know her. And then everybody laughed, and it was the best joke of all time that I was just telling everybody. Again, for you guys to hear, only exclusive to those who are a sub. Totally legitimate story that I told everybody during the ad break. But anyway, we're back here with Smash Brothers. Waiting for the match to finish. I wish I could see what is happening, but we got disconnected. Which is weird, because you'd think, again, as the host, I'd never be disconnected because the whole lobby would go down if I were to disconnect. Yeah, we're probably going to be going for at least maybe close to another half hour, and then we'll be wrapping up. So, again, thank you all for popping in for Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday. We're not done yet. We're still going. We still got a couple more matches we can do. But don't touch that dial anyway. If you stick around for the raid, you get free points we could use for future reward redeems and cause some cool stuff to happen during the stream. Ah, Double Jokers won. I wish I could have saw the results of that, but sadly I was not able to see what occurred. Now, the two Jokers are gonna be fighting each other. So let's see how this goes. Oh, let's go. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're on a Mario stage. That's interesting. Get the coins. Get the janky golden effect to happen. I'm going for coins. I want the coin jank. Need to collect all the coin. Almost got the coin amount. Give me coin. Trying to collect coin. Yes. More coin for me. Aha! I'm gold now. I'm Gold Bowser. He's not the right Bowser. Gold Bowser. Like Doug Bowser. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Running away, running away. We're alive. Whoop. I'm getting confused between the two Jokers. The two Jokers are confusing me. Which one's my Joker? Ouchies. Ow. Go. Two Jokers. I got janked. Oh boy. I got janked by the stage. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Uh-oh. Oh, Smash Ball and the P-switch is active. Oh boy. Oh, he got it. Oh, but he's golden though. Oh boy, okie dokie. How are they gonna play this? One solid hit can knock out the Smash Ball. Oh no, he did it too soon. Too soon. Oh jeez. smash attack. Uh-oh, that might be enough to do it. Oh, no, still alive somehow. He's still alive. Somehow, some way. Oh, no, okay, no, okay. Good. Oh, boy. He's turning into Gold Joker again. Oh, that might do it. Yep, that did it. Two former allies having to fight each other. Okay. I could have gone a little bit better. Actually, now that we're on 2v2s, I could probably switch out to Bowser now. Yeah, I'm not feeling the Bowser when it comes to the 2v2. Nobody touch anything. I am gonna go switch out in just a minute. I'm gonna switch my character. Hold on. Nope, don't do the thing. I'm switching. You can't see the fight if you go do it. I gotta go change it. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Terry, Mr. Terrence Bogard. Yet again. Here we go. Going out. Oh, come on! Now we can't see the match! What are you doing? Mira was too eager to go in there, too. Come on, we can't even see the fight now. What did I tell you guys about starting matches when I'm switching out, man? Now nobody at home can see what's happening. We're stuck with watching Pogs. And I can't run another ad, I just did one. So... we're stuck here. We're stuck. We're just watching Pogs now. We can't do anything. You guys are too eager sometimes. I'm trying to change characters and you already pressed the button. Stuck watching two Pogs hitting each other. I thought we already established not to do anything when folks are switching characters. Because it doesn't matter if I start the thing while somebody else is switching characters. You'll still be able to see it because I'm here. But if I can't watch it, then nobody at home can watch what's happening. Like, specifically, when I'm changing characters, you can't change or start a match. Because if I can't see it, then nobody can see it. Unless, of course, you're actually in the match, but then everybody else is screwed over. Because then we're stuck watching these two things hitting each other. We're stuck. Folks being too eager. And you can't say the Twitch delay either, because we fixed the Twitch delay for the most part. It's like almost instantaneous from when I'm saying things. You can just let it time out. You don't have to press the button to already go in. When you notice that it's like, oh, wait a minute, he's over there changing characters. I don't have to go do a thing. Because we're here just waiting now. We're stuck. We're stuck watching these two things hit each other. There's not anything else we can do. Eh, boy. So, how's the weather wherever you're at? There's not much we can talk about here. We're just stuck watching the two Pogs hit each other while we're waiting. Not much I can do other than saying it's still open lobby. We still have 2 open spaces. If anybody wants to join in on the matches, we still got some time before we wrap things up for tonight. Still got time. Still have plenty of time. Just waiting for this match to end. Wait, that's off timing because I'm listening to the one from my stream, not the one that's actually on the TV. Just realized. I just realized that's the case right there. Also, some folks are talking around me. Thin walls, kind of hearing side conversations. They're walking around different rooms. What's going on with that? Hard to say. You know, we got some extra time. I'm just gonna make it so that more folks can have less chance of ads popping up by running another one of these things. So just hang on for a minute. I mean, otherwise we're just watching Pogs fight each other anyways. So I'm gonna run another one of these. So B or B. We're running another thing. Here we go. Running it. Running it again. Wait for it to do what it's doing. Doing what it's got to do. Yep. Just wait for it to go through any second now. We're just watching Pogs. Not very riveting. Pogapalooza. Those of you who are a sub don't have to deal with the ads going, but we're not really doing anything else otherwise. Other way. Not much happening here. Running an ad because we just saw the Pogs. And wait a couple more seconds. Wait for that to finish up. Finish up for that. I think I might be back with a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance any second now. And okay, I think we're back. We're back. Okay, here we go. And the match is about to begin. Welcome back to the stage of history. Welcome back to the stage of history. We are back here. I had to go through those ads because you guys were too eager. You started the match without letting me change my character. And then we're stuck with what happened. Like, what happened? Well, we're stuck playing those matches. Yeah. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Stop trying to hit me. I'm on your side. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. That old Star Fox line. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. I am in lava. The floor is lava. The floor is lava, and so is it with me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, you go take that. Oh, jeez. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't survive. The final smash is prolonging my death. Oh, hey, no, I still got it. Okay. Power geyser. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Ouch. Okay, well, that could have gone better. Oh, jeez. Not really a fan of this stage. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Trying to survive. Too janky for me. Too janky for me. Oh, jeez. Okay, come on, come on. Survival. Survival. Metal Gear. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's lava. Lava, lava, lava. Floor is lava. Yet again. Oh, jeez. Trying to live. I want to live. Ow. Ah, darn Link. I do not like this vertical sage. No, I do not. Oh, how did I miss? I do not like this lava stage, good sir. May I not have another? Ah, darn it. Ow. I fell over. Oh, wait. Nope, I took the stock. Whoopsies. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Nope, the lava's coming. Lava's coming. Oh, come on. Ah, nope. Darn lava. Why is this a thing? Ah, man, the lava totally screwed me over. Lava and the verticality is not good for Mr. Terrence Bogard. This is like the exact opposite of a stage I would want with a fighting game character. Because legit, it is not fighting game input friendly. Trying to do down forwards on a stage where you press down, you fall through the platform. That was not so bueno. That was not a good call. That was a terrible stage. Of course, normally we'd have the stage select, but again, we talked about the stage select jank earlier in the stream. Oh boy, if we're talking about stage jank, this one has especially some jank now. Uh-oh. This one's more janky than the lava one, maybe, potentially. Well, it's not as vertical. The verticality on this stage isn't as bad as the last one, but it still has its own kind of stage jank properties that you gotta watch out for. Because you can still be screwed over based off of positioning and whatnot. I'm surprised they're able to fight so much like this without actually getting hit by the mother vision on here just yet. Also, happy Mother's Day for the future for those celebrating on Sunday. Because this is pretty relevant with this stage. So yeah, very, very, very on brand right now. Very, very much on brand. Man, some folks holding on to that third stock, though, for a really long time. Oh, nope. Commentator's Curse just knocked him out right there. Well, somebody still has a third stock. But... oh, nope, there again, Commentator's Curse. Just keep on mentioning that third stock and knocking it out right there. Seems to be something happening. Uh-oh. This is now a 2v1. Could be a little bit complicated. This could still go in any direction. You gotta watch out. Okay, and there you go. Red team taking it this time around. Okay, I think I'm in the next rotation. Can I please get something that's more suitable for my character? Not the lava stage again. Can I not get the lava? I don't want the floor being lava. Can we have just a pretty solid flat stage, maybe? That'd be perfect. Maybe even KOF stage. My own stage for Mr. Fatal Fury right here. That'd be cool. Begin. Here we go. Hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting, burning finger. Or take my love, my anger, and all my sorrow. Shining finger. There you go. Random G Gundam stuff right there, which is why we had the G Gundam emote as part of our summon. Okay, not exactly the stage I'm looking for, but it's a living. Ow. Ow. There we go. Okie dokie. Gotta survive. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, why did I jump off the stage? Darn you, moving platform! These explosions are throwing me off. Ah, darn it, too early! Okay, I'm just gonna chill out here. There we go. Oh boy. Jank is real. Okay. Gotta get off that ladder. Okay. Oh boy, no, get out of there. Darn it. Oh, come on. Why do I keep on getting all the janky stages? Janky Kongs. You know what? I refuse! I refuse! I choose to take myself out! You're not getting that victory! I go out on my own terms. I could prolong the inevitable, but I am just gonna go out of my own way. Nice. You can't KO me if I KO myself. Who could have saw that coming? I don't know why every time I keep on popping up in a level, it's either like lava or the ones with all the janky rules. Why do I keep on getting the stages with the janky rules? I just want a solid Battlefield or like Final Destination. Yet every time I get into a thing, they keep on giving me all the weird ones. I know it's set to random, but what are the odds of that happening every single time? You get the darn coin collecting stage, then you get the darn lava stage, then you get the darn Wrecking Crew stage. I thought the Wrecking Crew one would be a little bit better, but no, those moving platforms certainly throw you off crazy. It's all weird. But this one is now just a side-scrolling stage, which somebody could be screwed if they stay by wherever the stage transition is. Like that Joker just dying right there. Some of these stages are definitely not user-friendly for certain characters. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Trying to see it all happen. Oh, too close to the edge, though. Somebody's gonna be KO'd over on the top there. Yep, what did I tell you? Do not stay by those edges. Edges are too much. Oh boy. Oh, did that work? Nope. Not a right angle because they're on those weird spinning squares. Spinning cubes. I just want to get a darn stage where it's not too much stage jank for once. Because boy howdy, I'm gonna be in the next rotation again. I wonder what kind of wacky stages the game's gonna force on me. If we have to get a battlefield or final destination-ish stage. Or a relatively flat stage. That'd be something. You can see that coming. Oh boy. Getting more transitioning on these Mario. Mario is probably like, hey, who are all these people fighting on the Mushroom Kingdom? Mario is like, I'm not getting involved yet. He wasn't selected as a character. Team 2 Jokers are definitely certainly taking some of their time on this, but well, Link is still trying to fight them off both. He's still trying to fight both of them. Though the one Joker has a lot of stock on him, even though they just lost one, they still got that extra stock. That Smash Ball is active yet again. Sorta, not a full connect though. Not a full connect. It kind of got a little splash damage, but not a full connect. No sir, not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Wait for the next rotation. Getting these weird rotating cubes again. And this stage taking a hot minute to do anything. The two Jokers are just chasing after Link. Link is doing whatever they can to survive. They're on their final stock with some damage, but not enough damage. One Joker is near being KO'd, but the other Joker still has 2 stocks, so that is a thing that can still be taken care of with that. These 2 Jokers, I think they'd be able to do some damaging, but because the platform is moving all over the place, the Link is just threading the needle between the 2. None of the Jokers are landing any of their hits. They're both going after him, but they're not capitalizing on the double team just yet. Because they are still dancing around. Oh boy. Okay, he's at 6. Oh, dang. Okay, there goes a Joker. Still 2 Jokers, though. One's almost KO'd. Hanging on the edge, though. They're gonna risk it? Nope, they don't want to risk it. He's running away from him. He's going on the other side as the stage is moving. And there goes the other Joker. Link's got 100 health. The Smash Ball is active. Other Joker has no damage. Gotta see how this... Oh, no, stage transition. Knocking him out.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Right along.
So who's the Joker amongst jokesters? I don't know, no skills. Also, hey, how's it going? You're catching us right as we're wrapping up. I'm not sure if you'd be able to hop in just quite right just yet. I don't know, hard to say. Can we get a non-janky stage, please? Please. No jank. John is going crazy with the janks today. Can we get no jank, please? I just began the last couple games, just always janky stages. Janky Kongs. I end up not having anything over there. I mean, not too janky. Not too janky. Oh boy. Okay. Nope, don't go on the edge of the stage. Ow, darn it. Too close. Don't go to the edge. Don't go to the edge. Thank you. Did not want to go there. Ah, darn. Reflecting. Nope. Did not mean to do that. Ah, darn. Darn Pikmin. Oh, jeez. Ah, darn it! Gotta recover! Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Ouch. Well, that knocked me out. I am not using that stock, otherwise it's gonna... Yeah, nope, you can't anyway. Why do I keep on getting all the janks? Every stage so far. Like, I'm gonna switch out of Terry, and then they're gonna give me, like, a KOF, or Street Fighter, or, like, the Tekken stage. It's like, dude, like, come on. Like, seriously, first was the Mario Coin stage, then it was the lava, then it was, like, all this other stuff with the Wrecking Crew and the Pikmin stage. I just want a regular stage game. I can't switch out to stage selecting because that's how it was pre-lobby, because the last time we were on was the darn tournament. It's been 2 months. I just got out of the hospital, man. I want to have some fun. But you keep on giving me these stages. That's again why we had the bar meter for medical donation stuff on the left side. Because yeah, no, I wasn't able to stream for like 2 months and well, not stream. I was able to stream a little bit, but like I wasn't able to do this because of technical issues. And then also I had to go to the hospital like last week, and then also still check the doctor this week. A whole bunch of medical stuff going on, which is why all the donation subs and stuff are very much appreciated in the brand new month of May, because a lot of them expired. But, yeah, no, I had to, like, go to the hospital, ER, dude, and then, like, I wasn't able to, like, do anything. And then I had to make this even a shorter stream, because we're gonna be wrapping up soonish, because, yeah, no, medical stuff going on. That's why all the donations and the subs and the bits and all that stuff is very much appreciated. A lot of them expired during the time I was away checking out doctor things and getting checked up on. So, pretty much start back from zero. Like, all our subs expired, all the stuff happened, all the technical things happened too. And that's why we got the new budget at the bottom. For any dollar, any cent is very much appreciated because, again, had to get new medicines, had to get some different things on there, but we're back to the stream, and I wanted to do Smash Brothers because we weren't able to do that for like 2 months because of the technical stuff, and then I wasn't able to do it again. I wasn't able to stream for like 2 weeks because of my darn medical things going on. But we're trying to stream again, but we had to reduce the hours because of, you know, all the medical things having to go through. I'm kind of doing okay, but I can't push myself like I normally do. I can't be doing like 8-hour streams as willy-nilly. Yeah, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna switch something out here. See, I'm gonna change out my character away from Terry, and then I'm gonna get, like, Terry stage, or, some kind of flat stage, which Terry would have been very good at. Because I keep on getting all those janky stages with Terry. I go to Snake now, and then watch me get all those janky not get those janky stages. I'll get, like, completely flat stages, and then go back to Terry, and then get all those janky stages. It's gonna be a whole thingamajig. Don't know why. So weird. Wait for it to go. In a moment. In a minute now. In a moment now. In a minute, in a minute. Still Smash Brother. Oh, I just realized somebody wrapped up. Thank you for joining with us. You actually missed out because, like, No Skills is one of our top Smash Brothers players. Liebe was doing pretty good, but never had a chance to fight against No Skills, which is darn shame because he's in here now in the last couple matches before we wrap up. And all the other people who are dominating the arena are starting to transition out. It's like, No Skills, if you were here sooner, you could have fought some new folks who are actually could give you a challenge. And we still got some other new folks in here who could probably give a slight challenge, but some of them were here since the beginning of the stream, and it's like, man, No Skills, you missed out. You could have fought more folks, which would have been cool. Yeah, we're just watching Pogs right now. I'm not gonna run anything because we're gonna wrap up soon-ish. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. How your nose, wherever it goes. The flavor of fruit. Yeah, okay. I know I'm going to Fruit Loop commercials, but it's all living. Alright, come on. Come on! Just wait for it to load in. Okay, there we go. We loaded it. Got home a bit ago. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, we kind of did this one early and stuff, because like I said, we're doing a shorter stream. I can't do it as long as I would like to. Because, yeah, no, like, I had a bunch of medical things going on. That's why I had to change the whole donation thing to gearing towards helping towards medical bills, medicine, and other stuff. We took care of all the tech problems. We had to get a new Elgato because our old Elgato broken. We spent it on that, and then as soon as we got the new Elgato, I had to go to the hospital. So, yeah, that's why all the subs and then all the donations are very much appreciative. Because it's a brand new month of May, a lot of them expired when I wasn't able to stream at all.
Yep.
Ow. Uh-oh. Boy. Ah, darn it. Okay, here we go. Gotta remember what I am. Ah, darn it. I fell over. Whoopsies. Oof. Ouch. Alright, well, at least it wasn't as janky as some of the other things I was doing earlier with Terry, because, like, legit, the last couple stages I was doing, Terry was getting screwed over by the stage. At least Snake's got, like, some kind of verticality he could do here. Ugh. 'Cause legit, some of those previous stages with Terry were just no es bueno. I was at least able to get to the end there. Last few times with Terry, it's like, I can't even do anything. Crazy stuff. Alright, going back in. Only a handful left of matches, though, because we can't go on too much longer. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Watch them get, like, an actual battlefield or Final Destination. It's like, those are the stages I'm trying to get, man! See, like, this is a flatter stage. Why couldn't I have gotten this one when I was Terry? Could have been good. But no, they don't give me those. Flat stage Terry. Load it in on here. He's getting pummeled by Mr. Joker, though. Mr. J. Gotta watch out for that. Oh, boy. He's got the Persona Daytonas. Smashball's just hanging up on the edge, though. Uh-oh. The Smashball is a flying. Okay, hold on. Wow, dude. Center tanks. We got an arrow fight happening. They're on the edge, which is not good on this stage. If they get too close to the edge, they'll be knocked on over. Oh, they just used it for Persona filter. Oh boy. Uh-oh, fire and ice happening. Uh-oh, this is going by a little too quickly. Oh boy. Got some things moving in. Gotta watch out because they got those extra stocks on them. Link is still 3-stocking it, surprisingly. They got that 3rd stock going on there. We're gonna be wrapping up soonish, but oh no, there we go. It's already on there. Not just yet. Probably only got like a handful of these left over. Very few left. Because, like I said, I can't stay on for too much longer. We already went a little bit overtime, but I'm doing this because no skills joined in. And then afterwards, I gotta call it. We're wrapping up soonish. Mira's gonna call it soon. Don't touch that dodge just yet, because we're already in another fight here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Uh-oh. Ah, darn it. Jaked it. Oh boy. Ah, darn it, I think I got my own dude. Ow. Ah, darn. Nope. So close. Oh, now he's just hanging on the edge right there. Oh boy. Let go, my ego. Ah, now just a 1v1. A lot of damage on that second stock. Yeah, as I was saying. And the smash ball's up now. Whether or not you want to risk going after it is another story, though. Like they're going after smash ball. Yep, he's chasing. They're chasing it. Uh-oh. That might have been a good opportunity to do it. Maybe. Ah, nope. They did it right as they were jumping. They could have used it sooner when they were on the ground. Yeah, there was no way they could recover from that one. Oh, there's a Persona. Persona Daytona. Link's got not too much damage on him. Gotta build up that damage. They're both even on stock. Uh-oh. Is stage technically legal? Some folks it is. Nope, about even. That smash ball's in play, though. Whether or not you should go after the smash ball is a very tough decision. Because it could screw you over trying to go after it. Oh man, that was close. Clutch right there. Pretty good. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, I think we got like maybe like one more match, but then I gotta like call it. Do not touch the dial though, because we're gonna raid somebody who also does Smash Brothers, because we do a thing called Super Smash Brothers Throwdown Thursday, Friday Night Fights, and Smash Saturday as part of Smash Patat. We're gonna be doing my edit field. Nope, we're not. I am not participating in this one. We're gonna make it a free-for-all thing between the folks here. I am not on part of this one. I'm gonna be, nope, don't start the thing. I gotta spectate it. I can't see the fight if you guys are just going in there. Okay, now you can go in there. There you go. I gotta go say the things we're wrapping up on this side. But thank you all for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoXtra. It's JakatoX. TRA extra without the E. We got all the social media. You can catch me on Twitter.com/JakatoXtra. YouTube.com/JakatoXtra. Or over at YouTube.com/Studios2for you. That's YouTube.com/Studios, numerical 2 for you. We also got things like our Discord. Or at discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. We also got our special Amazon X link. If you're planning on getting something for your mother on Mother's Day, or some controllers or food or whatever from Amazon, you can get discounts while supporting me IRL. It's a win-win scenario for everybody, so definitely check out that Amazon link if you plan on buying, pre-ordering, getting anything from Amazon in the next couple days. We also have our special JakatoX shirts you can check out, which is also pretty cool. We usually stream Monday to Fridays, with Mondays being Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, where we showcase the things that were sent to us either via the throne, the wish list, or the Steam list. So if you want to help contribute towards the stream, you can totally check out those things. Anything that gets sent will be highlighted and unboxed and talked about on stream. If it's a video game, I'm obligated to play it at some point, whether it is a good game or a bad video game. Got some new listings on there that you can totally check out, because I totally revamped the listing. We changed it based off of some feedback and suggestions, so totally go check them out. I am obligated to play video games that are sent to me, whether it be good games or bad video games. Good games being stuff like Resident Evil 2 Remake or Yakuza. Bad stuff being stuff like Shaq Fu and Operation Raccoon City on PC, rather than the Xbox one. But other things we do streams on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is usually open for whatever. Tuesdays are what we're feeling, because we can do new games, old games, action games, stealth games, turn-based strategy games, fighting games, beat-em-up games, import games, Xbox games, PlayStation games, Nintendo games, PC games, arcade games. Tuesday is whatever. Same thing with Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday, where we play multiplayer games with the Smash Taz crew, where we willingly wrangle and weather together various multiplayer games on Wednesdays. The community members and viewers are welcome. Yes, that is the thing that we do on Wednesdays. Go check that out. We do things like Halo, Splitgate, Team Fortress 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2, Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, Mario Party, Bomberman, Tetris 99, lots of different cool things, so check that out. Again, this is Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday, part of Smash Mataz. Go join the Smash Mataz Discord. We have movie nights, we play multiplayer games, we do Smash Bros. Tournaments. Go check them out on the Smash Mataz Discord. We also have the Smash Mataz Steam page and curator page. Go check them out if you have a Steam and join the group. You'll know what we're doing on Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesdays. If you don't know what Smash Mataz is, again, we have Smash Mataz. If you want to see a full thing, we get into Smash Bros. Streams on Twitch, then check out Smash Mataz almost every week. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. I'm Day 1 with Super Smash Bros. On Thursdays. Day 2 is Friday Night Fights on PA 115. And wrapping things up is Smash Saturdays with Jason 4. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I don't normally stream unless we are doing a collab stream, a multi-stream, a co-stream, multiple different things. I am going to allow another fight, because that was some weird jank there. One more fight, and then we're wrapping up. But yeah, we have all these different things going on here. This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I may not stream, may not stream. Stay tuned on the Discord and Twitter to see if we're streaming on those days. Again, this Saturday, Free Comic Book Day. Go to freecomicbookday.com. See if there's a comic book store, grocery store, bookstore participating by you, or you get just free digital comics. Just going on the website this Saturday. One more fight, and then we're wrapping up. One more time. Wait for them to select. They're selecting. They are selecting, and then we got another fight going on. Also, do not touch any dials, because we're going to be finding somebody to raid. I think Jerry's still going, so we might be able to do a thing with that. Normally, he either raids us, or I raid him on Thursdays, when we have the usual thing going on. Oh, somebody's active doing on there. We gotta wait for Mr. Boxerman to go. Oh, no, Boxerman's finishing. We're getting a 1v1. Oh, wait, no, we're getting a 3. We're getting a 3 for all. There you go. But anyway, yes, other things we got going first. We do have the ad-free experience for anybody who is subbed. If you are a sub, get sub, Prime sub, you get all these emotes, the ad-free experience, cool perks on Discord, and lots of different things. We also got our bit badge emotes yet again, which you can find right over here. You can unlock them by throwing the bits. And of course, you get the free emotes just by being a follower. Again, nobody's obligated to do anything, but it's all very much appreciated, especially after having to take care of all that medical stuff, technical stuff, a lot of things going on, a lot of things happening. But it's all very much appreciative. All the cents, all the bits, all the dollary dues, all very much appreciated. You do damage to the Bit Boss by doing so. If you are doing damage to the Bit Boss, it's very, 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 very much appreciative. And you can potentially become the Bit Boss yourself and be highlighted on the stream. Any donations via the PayPal, which is another way to do damage to the Bit Boss and also help here towards the team, is also very much appreciative and goes towards the bar meter on the left. So, very, very much appreciative. But don't touch any dials, because we're about to do the raid cast. We're trying to find somebody who's live right about now and go ahead and raid them. We are going to do Super Raid. Oh, connection error. Ah, come on. Okay, we'll do one more match after this, because we were not able to see the result of this match. Nintendo decided to disconnect us for some reason. I don't know why. I want to see a match before we raid off. But we have multiple raid messages, such as raid power. We got super secret sneak raid. And of course, we got looking cool streamer. We also got our all-inclusive raid message if you're not a sub to the channel. So be sure to check that out too, which is also pretty neat, pretty awesome, pretty solid Metal Gear. But actually, let me add in another raid message. We got a other raid message we could do. Raid. Let's see. Let me add raid 2. Let me go with a surprise face. Then we're gonna go with a couple monkey emojis. Monkey. I'm gonna throw in maximum monkey VTuber raid. All caps, 3 exclamation points, space. Monkey. Surprise face. There you go. Another good old raid message we got here. So now when we do raid 2, we got another all-inclusive raid message you can copy over and do a thing. Yeah. We're gonna have one more smash match that we can actually see. And then we're gonna go doing some raiding. Lord Raiden. Yes. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, yo, what you gonna do? Hey, yo, what you gonna do? I don't know why I'm thinking of Space Jam. But anyway. Let me see. Is Jerry still doing a thing? Mr. Jerry64, is he still going? You go raid him. Oh yeah, Jerry's still going. Jerry's still a-going. So let me come with a raid message here. I'm gonna copy the one that we had from before and modify it. It's meant to be raid. Just finished doing. Somebody sneezed above me. I don't know what that's all about, but whoever is up there, they can hear me. Bless you. Anyway, just finished doing Smash Mataz Throwdown Thursday after a 2-month hiatus due to technical and medical problems preventing us from streaming. Saw you were still live and thought you could use a raid. Winky face. Still wish I could see what the fight's going on. Apparently it's a very long fight. Still going. I wish Nintendo didn't boot me out from watching this. Alright, here's our raid message we're gonna do once we have to do some raiding. But I want to see a fight before we go raiding. Hopefully I can raid Jerry before he decides to try raiding somebody else. Ha ha ha. We'll see. And a moment now. And a moment. Come on. We can't see what's going on. We can only guess what's happening in Pog Zone. Pogapalooza. They're colliding. Just waiting for it to go. Any second now. Any moment, any moment. Waiting for it to go. In a moment now. Still waiting. We can only guess. Who's your money on? Nito, P, Mactar Jr., 54, or no skills? Who will survive? I have no idea because I'm just watching Pogs right now. Try to get through. Any moment. Waiting for the pogs to go. Boom, boom, boom. Still pogging it. Still doing the Pogapalooza, waiting to see a match so that we can go do a raid afterwards. But we can't because we're stuck in Pogland. Must be a very intense fight if they're still going. We're gonna go for the full 7 minutes? Like, come on. We'll see how it goes. You can only see the end results, sadly. And let's see what was happening on the inside. I'm awaiting. The intense fighting is still occurring. And finally, okay. So it was Maktar, Nido-P, and No Skills. Now, can we get another match happening as we wrap up? Do not disconnect this time. If you disconnect this time, I'm just gonna do the raid anyway. Wait for it to see it happen. Are they changing characters? Waiting for it to change characters. I want to see the next match. Why are you going to the stands? Don't go in the stands. We're still doing one more match before we wrap it up. What are you doing? Why are people going to the stands? We're not done yet. We need a match. We need to see a match. Okay, fine. I guess I'll fight No Skills. Get beat up by No Skills. Want to see a match before we do a thing. I don't know why they're both bailing. What are you doing? No Skills. Can you make my ego feel good and let me win one? Just so I can go into the raid immediately? I'll count it. Like, fight seriously for one match, then let the stock go, and then we'll see who can... for one round, see if we can do a serious match, and then who can KO themselves the quickest right afterwards. Is that cool? Because I wanted to get one serious match to see before we wrapped up the stream, but no, everybody decided to bail at the last second. I don't know why. I wanted them to fight for one more time before we wrapped up. So I'm gonna projectile him. No. Ow. Okay, there we go. The match to see who can KO themselves begins. I'm gonna win. No Skills is using the dive kick strat. Come on. No. Ah, come on. Almost had it. Ah, man. No Skills using the dive kick. But anyway, thank you all for watching. We're gonna go do the raid now. Don't touch that dial because you're gonna get some points by sticking for the raid. I don't know why those dudes decided to bail out right at the end. We could have had an actual fight at the end. But whatever, we're gonna go raid Jerry. Raid Jerry before he raids me. There you go. Not SO, raid Jerry. No, we're gonna raid Jerry. / raid, no spoilers. Here we go. Here's the raid, we're doing it. Thank you all for watching. Here's the raid message, copy and paste it. You don't even need to be a sub to do that one. We're a-going. Cue in the raid. Go raid with us, you get points. All right, we are raiding in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, everybody. Doing the raid. Raid's going through. Raid and Jerry. There's the raid. Got the raid. We got the raid in there. Smash was good. Blip. That was good. We're bringing Smash Thursdays after hiatus due to technical and medical stuff. Telling Jerry what was up. Multiple. A usually scheduled But anyway, thank you all for watching. The hidden code word is Smash Mataz is back. Say Smash Mataz is back in the chat and comments if the goose people don't know what that means. Thank you for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoXtra. That's JakatoXtra extra without the E. Thank you for tuning in. Stay healthy. Be sure to take care of one another. And, yeah. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Good night, everybody. Nope, we're wrapping up. Smash Brothers is over. Good night, everybody. Stop and stream right about now.